Hello, everybody. Welcome to another. Just give me a second. I'll turn off. Welcome to another fun Saturday night with Raw and Unconditional Love Terrell. I just turned off the TV. I just wanted to say hi to Kiba Lions. I wanted to say hi. Hello. I hope your day was good. Hi, Marshall Green. Yeah, no Kings. We had a march here in Canada for that. In Montreal, there was quite a few people for the march for No Kings, and I was watching it on TV. My God, there's a lot of people. So I'm proud of you guys in the U.S. who very courageous to do that. Yeah, Albertine. Yeah, yes, you can. Hi, you can ask a question about Merlin. Okay, I got you. Hi, Gina. How are you? So thanks for being here. Hi, Linda. Linda Sandoval is here. Hi, how are you? Hope you guys are great. So we had a march here, No Kings, in Montreal. I saw on TV in Canada. There was quite a few people there. Was watching on YouTube. I think it was Times Square. Oh my God, it was full, like really, really full. And oh, I saw. It takes a lot of courage, by the way. I saw some people. I don't know if you guys saw that on YouTube, but I did. I saw. I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was in New York or because there was some people were marching. I saw a wheelchair, somebody in a wheelchair, and I saw somebody in a walker marching in the crowds over there. So wow, a big shout out to those people that did that. Wow. Hi, hi, Katie. How are you? Yeah. You went to I know Kings here too, and it was pretty big. It's lots of fun. Yeah, at least it was peaceful and you guys are safe. Oh, you're not feeling great? Sorry about that. Okay, I'm sending you lots of healing love and light to you. So send Linda Sandoval some. She's still not feeling good. You had 17 cities to have a rally. I seen it all over YouTube and it was massive. Like you know what I was laughing about is that I think it's in Portland, Oregon, where they have the mascots. I think that's what you call them, mascots, dressed up or inflated animals like frogs, elephants, and I laughed because I saw something like, oh my God, these ICE police in front of those people that were, it's peaceful. I saw somebody playing banjos, and I thought that was very, very intelligent of those who, instead of they're protesting, they're in the streets, but using these tactics, dressing up like you know frogs, elephants, inflated things, just the way they did it, instead of bringing out their guns and start shooting everybody or getting in a fight with the ICE police. It was like like a show, you like they're showing off and the United singing songs together and everything. I thought that was an intelligent way of protesting. By the way, I don't know how you guys found it, but I found that very, very intelligent uh, for people to go out like that. Hi Garnett, how are you? So that was fun to see that. Hi Wolverine, Wolverine. Hello. So there was a lot of people in the streets in Montreal too. Uh, I thought that was I mean I really enjoyed that the poor protesters are. yeah, inflatable suits, dancing peaceful. That's one way of doing it like the intelligent way of doing it, to not create any more violence, because that's what they were waiting for. They were waiting for something to get out of control so that 45 would bring in the army and blah 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 blah, all this thing. But but it turned out so, um, another way. I didn't expect that to see that, but that's the way to put out the fire or something, or and still make your point. And I saw something. I think in the G posted a while ago. He says somebody had a sign up there saying, uh, something about, uh, oh Jesus, I forget what it was written. Something about, oh, it said, for some people in Congress who lost, uh, oh, something about having balls. I forget how it goes. Something about having balls, and for those who lost theirs, free balls or something like that. I was laughing when I saw that. Linda G sometimes puts some stuff there. I didn't expect it. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like good, dressing up as a frog, elephant, and all kinds of inflated animals. Jesus, that was yeah. Oh, Marcia Green's. We had a frog and a bear dressed up. It was awesome, and a couple from New Jersey joined our rally. Yeah. So what can what do you think? The ice police. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard something mentioned about the ice police quitting when, no King's Day. They quitting on 45 because it's this crazy stuff. What do you think? You know, I'm not gonna do your thing. I'm quitting. So I don't know if this is true, but I saw something mentioned about that. But that was, yeah, sharks. Yeah, yeah. We had a frog, a bear, a, a dino, and three or four sharks, a chicken, and a banana. The mood was very festive. Yeah, it's like, you know, it reminded me a little bit like Walt Disney or something, like, like a Bugs Bunny show or something. But really, uh, as far as I heard, most of it was peaceful. Uh, I know there was I think it was there's an event somewhere in Chicago because the ice police were there. But I don't know what you call that stuff there. They were throwing, cans of, is that tear gas, or what is it that they use over there? I don't know exactly. Because what I don't know what's in the cans, but is it tear gas or some kind of, it makes like a bunch of, smoke coming out of it, and the people were kicking it back, kicking it back into ice police's feet, and they they got smoked out because the people were kicking the cans back. Hi, K. Hi, K. Travel Terrell. How are you? No, I enjoyed that because, watching that on, all those, No King's Day boy, that was something else. Um, Manhattan, Mahatma Gandhi has statue was desecrated in London, a couple of weeks ago. He was a pacific. Okay, wow. But I'm glad you guys are safe, by the way. And in Canada, we supported you because, I was watching TV today in Montreal. That's about an hour and a half from here. There were put, No King's Day marches there too. So, and it was peaceful, by the way. So, mhm. But you see what happens when people get together. What can happen when they unite and they're on the same frequency. I mean, whoever thought about making inflated dolls and everything to confront the ICE police, it's a very people that are waking up. They know because they also know that he was looking for put the fear into the people so that they'll go violent. So he used the pretext to use the army against. But there's one thing that I know in Canada here that happened, and it's happening now. Yeah. Oh, Marshall Green, we're all Canadians and we're all supporting you. We know what's going on. It's not the American people, the ordinary people. It's what's in the parliament right now. But I also know that the tower moment is coming. ICE is using different chemicals in Portland when the people were being totally peaceful. Yeah, but the cans were getting kicked back in their at their feet. I was wondering, like I was seeing that part of it. I think it was on YouTube. I see it. Yeah, yeah. You know, I have family in the States, by the way. I don't want my family either. And I understand between government people and ordinary people like us, like me. Um, but everybody's got to unite, and the way to do it is support each other through communities, and you're gonna see a big change in the world. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now, and people are getting very creative. That's one way of confronting dictatorship. We don't want no dictator, no kings, and using inflated dolls or whatever to confront instead of using, they were expecting people to come out in droves and be violent, and look what they got. that was yeah. Oh, you have some friends there too. Yeah. Linda says I have some friends in Montreal, and they said it was really peaceful, but we're not in we don't live in the States, so there's some cities we don't have ICE police, but we do have something that whatchamacall put tariffs on uh, small businesses where they order from American products, and they gave an example of that. It's hurting a lot of people that are working here in Canada, by the way, that have small business where they uh, they order something online or whatever, and it has a 35% tariff on it. They gave an example, something that the product cost $100, and you have to pay $150 for tariffs on top of that. This is crazy stuff. It's killing the jobs. It's killing people's, you know. So I think we'll have to find other ways of supporting each other through communities, because for now, I mean, it's only temporary, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, humor helps. It does. But that was fun to watch, though. I really enjoyed that. Our messages and posters were amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Linda. I feel it. I feel it. And it's coming this year. It's not going to be next year. It's going to be this year. I'm saying this again. I know the tower won't would happen soon, and then that book comes out on the 21st. If it ain't stopped, they are going to tell all the hope. Epstein files, everything's coming out. It's it's. I think we're on the verge of it. It's like shortly. There's something. Hmm, there's something about 45's health also. It's the energy is not. His health is feeling like. So so people are wondering what did the administration feel like when they see all those no King's Day. I think he's scared like crazy. I think they scared a lot of people out there. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love John Lennon's songs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, Garnet. All we are saying is give peace a chance. I think we all have the same values, whether you live in Canada or you live in the States or live in Australia, London, whatever. We all we don't want to go back to World War II or World War I or whatever. We don't want to just that doesn't nobody wins in that thing except people get killed and everything. No. We have values, and this is what is coming in the future. We'll have to choose what we want. We'll have to vote people that we want that are that support our values and not their little schemes. Yeah, and we'll have to work with communities joining together, help each other. Like I do that here. When I want I give you an example. When I want to rust proof my car, I don't go to the big stuff, the big companies and support them. I know a person that owns a house in the country, and he does that in his own garage, rust proof, and he's very good at it. He gives a better job than, and and I support him instead of supporting the big companies. You understand what I'm saying? I have another one where I go to let me see, cut my hair. I have a, a couple that his wife does the cutting in the hair at home instead of going to the shopping center where they have this big commercial stuff, and I get a real good service. So I'm supporting these people in the community, around me, instead of supporting these big companies. So there's all kinds of stuff. There's farmers market also. There's a lot of stuff here instead of supporting the big companies. So that's one way of getting away from all these billionaires that want you to buy their products. And that's the way people will unite and create communities and services like that, and help each other instead of, you know, because I'm just reading the chat, folks. Yeah, peace is the way the majority of sane, normal people want, of course. And we just want to be able to take care of our families, uh, if, uh, feed ourselves, at the right price, but not be exploited for this and that. They think they have us cornered. They don't have it. We're the ones that have the power, and we're going to see it. We're already seeing it. What we can do. People join together on the same frequency. Everybody on the same frequency for the same values. It's not just you in the states. It's all over the world. We're not going back, and it's not going to be the same when we do get out of this together. We'll make it through uh, to a better world, but it's not the world that we knew before. It's something we're going to have to choose later on, what we want and what we don't want. It's like cleaning the closet, so to speak. Uh, you know, I think we're all waking up. What we're seeing right now, it wakes up a lot of people, and a lot of people are simply want to take care of their families and values and be safe and not be harassed. It's awful what's happening to the immigrants. I mean, I watched some on Midas Touch, and I don't I don't know. It makes me kind of sad to see that stuff go by. So Linda Sandoval says, I have a pendulum and tarot cards. They literally showed me. I can remote view with 95% accuracy. My son Chris, eyes bleed, my nose bleeds profoundly when incidents die. I used to bleed from the nose, but when I was excited when I was a kid, fishing, when I caught a fish, I used to get all excited. My nose started to bleed. It is quickly. Yeah, wow. Even the first time I went fishing, I caught a, I caught some fish, and my parents didn't catch nothing. I'm the first one to caught a fish, and I started bleeding from the nose. It's crazy. So it happened a couple of times and it stopped, but Jesus, it wouldn't stop bleeding like crazy. So, hmm. um, yeah. So we cannot lose hope. We'll get through the storm. This guy is, you know, sort of reminds me of what happened in. I wasn't there because I wasn't even born in the time of Hitler, but I saw some ugly stuff. At time it's similar to that, you know, and Mussolini, Hitler, and all this stuff. Uh, yeah, I remember my mom talking about the war. I think that was the Second World War. And when she was a kid, she told me she made. They didn't have butter, so I don't know how to say it, but in French, it's la graisse. The graisse is it's like it's grease to put on their toast or something like that, you know, because they were rationed like crazy. So yeah. Hi, it's in the music. How are you? Thank you for being here. So, lard. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Hey, thank you, Garnett. Yeah. So okay, Wolverine, lard. Thank you. Yeah. So I was searching for that word, but my mom said that's what they had. They didn't have anything else. They were rationed, you know, like rationed because of the war. So uh, I didn't go through that because I was born in a time where Vietnam. I think was it Vietnam. I think so. When there was a war in Vietnam or something like that. Yeah. So you guys have pens. I don't use mine. I have one too, but I um, I don't use it. I haven't practiced with it that much. You know, I got one, but I don't use it. I use mostly my intuition because I can hear sometimes, I can see, and I can feel. That's the way it works for me. Best way for me to. But I I've seen people from the other side appear. like like I got proof of that sometime, and it's funny how it happens. I don't know how it happens. It does, but sometimes I will hear something or something I feel. Hi, Deanne. I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. How are you? Deanne, DFL rocks. Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you. I have many generations of family who are veterans. That's what it is. You know, I I I know deep in my heart. Okay, I'm not military people. I've never been in the military because in Canadians you have the choice. You're not obligated anyway. But military people that are you know uh, are waking up, they will not. I don't. I they will not. They've seen so much horror, like in Afghanistan and all these places. I don't think they turn around and go against American people or the Canadians, matter of fact. Okay, they will not take orders from your 45. I don't have that feeling. I know some, you know, but I think there's more good in there. They have children, they have families, they have wives. They don't want to go. They've seen horror, and they've seen what happens in other countries. They were there. Canadians also who were fighting with Americans, and you know, we don't want to go back there and start, shooting on our own citizens. So um, the only thing is that there's a lot of business people, small business people, are getting hurt right now because of they put tariffs on stuff below I don't know, on all the items. Something about under $800, you have to declare blah 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 blah. They got tariffs on there. I don't know, something. Okay, Katie. Yeah, I see so much, Ron. I wake up trembling and crying. Yeah, it's just that the energy is overwhelming. But I don't know. I'm protected. I don't know. I've at first I had a lot of um, stuff like that happen to me. Like Linda was saying. But then, uh, well, I remember when November 5th, when Kamala Harris, I said she won the for presidency. The next day, I felt so sick in my stomach. It's like a big ball in my stomach and everything. I was sick. So, um, but now I am more resilient. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm protected, like to not because my health would take a havoc on that. So maybe you know I don't know how I do it, but I just don't drink all the toxic energy out there. So yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's very sensitive because, you know, I see Midas Touch, and they show clips about immigrants getting picked up and everything. It's, oh my God. I got feelings for that, for people. It doesn't matter, you know. Nobody wants to be dragged out like that and taken over like that. So, you know, and I have friends that I had meeting on Zoom, and I actually told them to be safe, be aware, uh, and watch out because you know, and there's too much out there. But they're trying to put fear in us and control us. And you see, it doesn't work. It's not going to work either. They can't control the whole planet, all of us. They can't. And so put your energy into positive energy and help each other. It's the only way we'll get through this, all of us together. So if you drink too much of that Kool-Aid, you get sick. It doesn't help you. But you stay in the positive energy and you get through it. That's what I'm saying. So, and there's all kinds of stuff. There's climate change. There's everything. Yeah, I got you. It's in the music. Yeah, I got you. Um, oh my God, because there's all kind. There's Deanne says we also have police chief and tribal police, state troopers, sheriffs, security officers, firemen, and conservation officers, active duty military in my family too. There you go. They won't do something that's cray. I mean, they won't follow a dictator's orders because they've been there, they've seen it, they witnessed this. Maybe some of them witnessed the horrors that was happening in Afghanistan, in Iraq, military. I'm talking about U.S. military and Canadian military, and all of us that were there. So I know they witnessed that, and when they come back, they they don't forget. You don't just forget like that. Those really make an imprint on your physical mental health. And they really do, and they don't want to see that happen. In Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we are more powerful than we think. That's You see, when people come together, look, we can. I'm saying when millions and millions of people get on the same frequency, we can decide to buy their products or not to buy their products. If we don't buy their products, they don't lose a dollar per day. They lose millions and millions and millions of dollars. They think we really, really need them. And that the surprise they get is look what happened to Tesla, Elon Musk. I mean, when people get together and they say, there's no way, there's no more of this. No, I can't take this no more. And they turn around, they can do, we're powerful together when we are united, uh, united in a good way, supporting the question. Yeah, I got you, Deanne. Okay. Because your nephew was an Afghan veteran. Yeah, Jesus. Uh, veteran Marine 2 years ago. He died. He was only one left alive from his unit. That's what I'm saying. Humanity. This is this is okay. I'll tell you something. Whatever we're witnessing right now, I know it's a horror story for a lot of people that are involved in harm's way, the immigrants and things like that. But what we're witnessing right now is so that people will wake up and push humanity forward in a positive energy. You understand? War did that to us too. And look, we love our freedom. We want to be able to express ourselves, be creative, because we are all unique. But we can always also uh, communicate with each other, help each other, no matter what, across the whole globe. Yeah, so, because the truth must come out. We're the what we're doing here. Everybody that's in that same frequency, we're um, we're sort of like keeping the light on so that the light will shine and bring the truth up here so that everyone can see. That's exactly what's happening right now. We're you can't hide the truth. You can't hide it from people. All that it is gonna come out. Epstein files, the whole thing. So yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Linda. Yeah, you know, but we can't stay in this energy all the time. Humanity has to move forward. As a matter of fact, we've been in this energy for decades. I'm talking about Romans, Egyptians, dictators, kings and queens, and all that. Look how many humanity has evolved since then. We're not going to go back to that. It's like, you know, go back to the horse and buggy and leave your cars behind. I don't think so. I wouldn't do it anyway. Would you? No. Nobody wants to go back to the horse and buggy, Matt. But it's a lot of fun to be with a horse and not the animal part. Yeah. But I mean, to get one place to another, to always use your horse and buggy instead of using your car, I don't think it's feasible. Like, Jesus, no. I don't want to go back, and I'm not going back. And I know you guys are not wanting to go back because, yeah, Yeah, I love my car. Her name is Bluebell. There you go. You know, um, you know, yeah. But I came from a military family. I was taught to remote view Colonel McClintock, I think, Project Archangel. My uncle was in the military, but he was a military doctor somewhere like that in the military. So in the Canadian Army, uh, I heard horror stories about Korea. I believe it's Korea. Yeah, yeah. Canadians being in Korea. I think the world in Korea and somewhere else. I just don't remember. But anyway, but we're going to get through. Everyone hit the reset and snap out of it. I could survive another horse and buggy if I have to. I live in native Amish country. Okay. I was amazed at watching the Amish people. Do you ever see the? I saw a report on that, how they help each other build barns, and I think there was a movie about that. I was impressed by that's how people can help each other like that. Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. It's in the music. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Ron, prayers are going on for your family and this entire community. Thank you for being a leader and gathering us here together. Well, I love doing this and I love being with you because it's great feeling to be with like-minded people on the same frequency. You know what I'm talking? Instead of taking each other's head off, at least, just because we're Canadians and there's and Americans doesn't mean we can't get along. We do get along, and we don't have to because the other guy over there is wanting to take us over, so to speak. Yeah, he's doing everything he can to harm it. He's harming Canadian people, also his own people in America. He's stealing the economy from his own people there for his. And we had Kim C in the house. Hi, how are you? So we were talking about No King's Day. I don't know if you were. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, so you know, and when I go to Milo's channel and I hear he's from Haiti, and I hear what happened where he was when he was a child. I mean, wow! I've never been in that situation, but I hear Milo talking about it, and he's always telling the truth about everything. What he's sharing with you guys, most of you guys come from there, and what he's sharing with you guys about Haiti is is that it's true. I mean, geez, this is something else. Be growing with your friends and everything. You wake up and your friend has disappeared and they're never been found again. This is well, the way he talks about it. I mean, Papa Doc is. I've heard about it. It's horror story. Yeah. So, oh, good. I can see. Yes, this is good. I feel those two openings in my daycare this month. You were right. Thanks. You're welcome. I just had the feeling you would. So thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. So my hubby was sitting at the light next to a truck. Oh boy, with Trump stickers. Another car pulled up next to the Trump truck and shouted, "You're in a hole!" Ha ha ha. Yeah. Well, um, karma's coming, boy. Karma's coming, and the tower movement is coming. It's coming. It's just that, Jesus, it takes so much longer. I don't know, and his health is going down the drain, folks. I can feel his. I know his health is not. You know, um, it's just the timing. We don't know. We just feel it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So there you go. So this guy, I mean, up here too, and whatever's going on is his physical body also. Hi, Donna Luna. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. So, so did you have a no King's Day in I think she's in California too. Yeah. I it takes a lot of courage. Put yourself in the shoes of somebody that has a wheelchair and goes out and this is strong stuff. This is strong message. The whole world's seen it, I believe, because I saw it. I saw a person in a wheelchair in the middle of the march and and going, in a wheelchair. And then I saw somebody else pushing a walker and walking and joining the march. I think it was in it could have been in Times Square or somewhere in New York, or I'm not sure. I saw it on YouTube. I didn't know where it was because I saw so many of them. You were Kim C, yeah, okay. Well, I know it's going to happen. Is this the when part? People are. I'm just waiting for it too, and it's on the verge. It's like I can smell it, taste it, or something like that. When you feel something, you just uh, I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen in a way maybe not everybody. It's going to happen the way the universe wants it to happen. That's what I'm going to say about it. It's going to happen soon. We all know karma that does not miss. No, I've seen karma happen to some people. Boy, oh boy, it didn't take long either. So um, I went to New King's Day. Really, it was beautiful to see all you guys join up, and here in Montreal there was quite a few people on the streets. Also, I think there was also happened in other cities, other countries. I believe. Yeah. Oh, Donna Luna says yes. I went to San Francisco down the unit at the plaza by the city hall. No King's Day, beautiful people, very peaceful, good energy. Yeah, but the one that really made me smile was the one I see all those inflated frogs and elephants. I said, what an intelligent way of um, protesting at the same time being peaceful in front of the ICE police. Put it that way. They have masks, they have whatever they're armed or they're cray people in there. Yeah. At least I'm glad you guys were safe because uh, but there was a little bit in Chicago, I believe, something about that. Yeah. There she is, the one and only Pieces Hugger. Hugs to you. Yeah, we're we're inflatable frogs. Yeah, geez, that was funny. I mean, I didn't expect that, but I was watching I think I saw it on TV also, and I saw it on YouTube. Inflatable frogs, inflatable elephants, and all this. I'm actually talking about this, and I'm excited. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but I am excited uh, for humanity. Put it that way. I'm excited that people can have the power to come together and make something beautiful, create something very very beautiful, and get the ugly out of this world. And we'll have to choose. We'll have to rebuild. We'll have to reconnect some people. but those are were already connected, you know, will be able to grow from here. But there'll be more people joining in. Mhm. And this YouTube thing, we can get, we have people from Australia, we have people from London, we have people all over the world coming. I have a feeling that eventually will, well, US will get to see, yeah, and election officials, their accomplish will be held accountable. That is for sure. Uh, even if whatever happens to 45, I'm not saying he's going to pass. I'm just saying I keep put I have a feeling that he won't be in the parliament at the end of this 2025. You know, I can make mistakes. I could be wrong, but I have that feeling that he won't be in the parliament. And I don't know. I just have this feeling he's coming. Okay, but his kids will pay for the price of whatever because they are accomplished. There are uh, how do you say that? Accomplices. They're implicated in all this crap because they did the behind the scenes with him. So um, then this other we rescued kids that were trafficked. I was taught to parachute by airborne rangers, and this was a long time ago. I was barely in my 20s. There was much horror in that. This is crazy stuff. Oh boy. And the Epstein files and all this crazy stuff. Oh my God. Um, I don't know. I mean, it's going to come out whether uh, it might. I'm just going to say maybe it. Yeah, there's some stuff coming out with the Epstein files, but I get the I don't know. It's possible that another country will release these copies all over the place. So maybe another country will release the truth about Epstein files, and then oh, yeah. So Dean says I grew up in a house with a hand pump at the sink. I remember that stuff. Yeah, wood cooking, stove, pedal, powders, sewing machines, washable clothing, and radio and white TV. Now YouTube chat. We all struggle and sacrifice. I I remember something about a washing machine when I was a kid. It looked like a big round tub. I had these rollers around where you had to press down on the handle and press when you want to, I don't know, like take the water out, the water in the clothes or something like that. And it had a scrubbing, some kind of scrubbing board. This is way back there, like scrub when you're doing the washing. And this thing, I remember seeing that thing, and I was like, oh my God, because why? Because when I was a kid, I was told not to put my fingers through the rollers because the clothes go there, and they put them in a special so the water drop back down in the tub, something like that. I don't know if you guys know about this, but that was way back. I think my mom had that thing, uh, and told me not to put my fingers there, especially when it is working, because when it's clamped down, when yeah, I'm clamping, the two rollers separate, like there's not as much pressure or something like that. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just reading the chat, folks. He says, I just got home from spending the day with my friend in Indiana. Had a good time and a good day. Going to see her next week, next spring. Great. So yeah, that was something else. So Garnett says, Pisces hugs. Oh yeah, outdoor toilets. Yeah, outdoor toilets suck as a kid during the winter. I remember that crazy stuff, because Halloween. Oh, Halloween is coming up, okay? And it was during Halloween that I used to hate that because I'd go there and I'd be sitting in the freaking toilet outside. It was freezing cold, especially here in where we are in Canada. It's crazy cold then, but it's colder than it is right now. Okay, I had to go outside and sit on the friggin' toilet to have a number two in there. And boy, they put some white powder. I forget what it was. They put down there. Um, then I was sitting there chilling my bum off like crazy. They talking about this crazy stuff. I hated that stuff too. And I was talking about Halloween, and the kids, they mischief. They pushed the toilet. It was made out of wood, by the way, so it wasn't like a portable toilets today. Then it was made out of wood, and they pushed it over, and Jesus, was just a hole with a. I don't know. I forget what they put. It's white powder stuff in it, like I forget the name of it. And I hated that. Now I'm grateful for what we have. I'm telling you, that's for sure. We're well, with our modern toilets and everything. Boy, oh boy, you don't want an outdoor toilet at that age. When I go camping, it's another. But at least it's not wintertime. I don't go camping in the wintertime. I did camping in it once where it was cold outside, but it had one of these propane stoves where it heated up the tent, and it was a winter tent. So it wasn't me that had it, but somebody. We were out there going fishing. It was pretty cold in there. So well, yeah, I agree with Pisces is death or not with DJ. I feel he will not last 3 more years. 3 years is. I mean, I don't see him. I don't see him. Well, I was going to say on this earth in 3 years. I don't see him. I don't feel like that. Like I say, I'm not saying he's going to pass to be out of the parliament, but I'm saying something is health or something. Something will. He won't be in parliament. I, I'm saying that at the end of this year. So some are saying even past that in the spring, but I don't know. We'll see. But I get what you mean, But it's the timing. It was hard to say hi, Kay. How are you? So did you go to No Kings March too? So Donna Luna, beautiful. I went to No Kings today, where I live in NV. I don't know what that is. But the last protest I went to was in my city hall. It was a pink hat anti-Trump protest in 2016. So Garnett says our Prime Minister Starmer, that's your Prime Minister, is under scrutiny. Three three rent boys attacking his house were in court today. Sounds a bit fishy. Yeah, it sounds a bit fishy for sure. But hi, Lucy. How are you? How are you, Lucy? Yeah, Lucy says, so proud of my. Lucy's a Canadian, by the way. I think she's in Toronto, Ontario, I believe. Hey, Lucy, nice to see you. So proud of my American friends. Great rally today. There was also no kings on no king on March in Montreal. What I've seen. I don't know if there was some in Toronto, but I know there was some in Montreal. I didn't watch the whole thing because I don't know. So Linda says, Ron, were a very protected keeper of Akashic records, and it was during the time you were in Atlantis. I will never forget being shown that. You're correct, Linda. I was in Atlantis, and I did about 6 lives in Atlantis. I believe, yeah, 6 lives in Atlantis, and then I did somewhere around, I don't know, 7 lives in Egypt. But I left Atlantis. There's I got reincarnated into Egypt, and I brought the some secret scrolls from Atlantis, where I was before it got destroyed, before Atlantis destroyed themselves. So I don't know if you agree, Linda, but I was also uh, a stone cutter in Egypt. Okay, and I built temples. I'm not talking about the pyramids. I'm talking about temples, and I was sort of like a spiritual teacher, also even a stonecutter. But I hid those under the phoenix. They were about um, because crystals can be very powerful. They can also destroy, but they can also use them on the good side. So that's what I know about a little bit about what I might want to past life. But you're correct. I wasn't a mantis. Yeah, the Atlantis people, the spiritual side Atlantis people, they called it the law of one. So they called it law of one, whatever. So you can put it in your words, whatever. But they called it the law of one, and the other side was mostly people that were uh, I forget what the other group was, and there was two clashes like this because one was taking over land and material things, and the other one was more spiritual. Uh, they were they were involved in what they call the law of one. But I had special gifts during that time when I was in Atlantis because I was I was able to be a human being, a spiritual being, and like connected to both sides at the same time, and in Atlantis. So that's something else. um, that's what I know. Anyway, so I'm just reading the chat, folks. Yes, bravo to Chicago. Yeah, I saw Chicago. Whatever the smoke, whatever cans, whatever the ice police used, and the people were kicking back to the ice police, and they got all yeah. Uh, I I forget what they call them anyway. J Cat ladies in the house. Hi Jay, how are you? My small town had a protest no King's Day. I spent the whole 3 hours there. Our town is small, 100,000, and they only have one area where you can really protest and have people come by. There you go. But yeah. But that's what happens when people get together on the same frequency. We have the power to make humanity great. Uh, when when people get together and let go of their part of their ego and start helping each other when people are in need, like housing, like food and everything. I mean, we can get very, very creative like that. We can share, and there's nothing. I, I when you do that, it's sort of like you get it back in energy. It's like your heart just opens up. There's something about it, about helping others in need. And when you do, yourself need help. There's somebody else comes along and helps you. So you know, and it says, my friends, they dressed up as a pregnant nun, and he was a and he was a black dick. I said, well, you didn't need a costume. I went as Elvira. Oh my god. So Kay says, I was born in 1961, always lived in southern area, but we had indoor plumbing. I do remember on TV with black and white, and when I was a kid, yeah, I remember black and white TV, and I was watching, like I told Linda G, I was because I told her about Pepe Le Pew, so because I'm friends with, but I was watching Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse and Pepe Le Pew and all this Tweety Bird, all those things, Mimi, Roadrunner. Okay, so I was watching that on black and white TV, and I remember they had two friggin' channels. That was Walt Disney, and what else? Some kind of space thing where they had this guy had a round globe like this, and he was pretending to be space people and all that. Then after that, I got into Star Trek for sure and everything when Star Trek yeah, came out. And so it was a prank to steal outhouse and put them over mailboxes during the winter. It was fun getting out there, getting pulled around on car hoods with snowmobiles and ice skating. Yeah, well, uh, I never owned a skidoo, so um, except one time person had another one, so lent me the other one. But I knew how to drive because I could drive the car. So, but I went on a skidoo trip one day, and I found it fun to go through the nature like that, and you know. Mhm. But what did snowshoes? Okay. One time I went to visit one of my relatives. Okay, he had these old wooden snowshoes. Oh my God, they were not made for me. Today I have light ones, like aluminum ones or something like that. And so we take a walk in the back here. So when the when you get some snow, but recently there's not that much. We didn't get that much water. The St. Lawrence River, the St. Lawrence is down. Like they had to open up the what do you call that? The dam to let water out because people have their boats and they're in the muck. It didn't rain that much and didn't get that much snow last year either or the year before. So there's not a we didn't you get that much water this year. So everybody's stuck in the muck with their with their big boats, and they have to pay. I don't have that kind of money anyway, so um, I got enough to pay for. It's expensive. You just go to the store, friggin' thing costs what? One bag, nothing in it, $70, $80. Oh my God, there's no meat, nothing. So, you know, and it's getting expensive out there. But I'm just grateful that the universe is taking care of me. I'm not, you know, you know, I'm not stuck like some other people are stuck there. I've seen some people at a certain age they have trouble uh, paying the rent and all this stuff. So and my health is, I'm still healthy for the moment, but I'm protected. There must be a reason why I'm protected, but I've been through a lot of stuff, but I'm protected. So it's in the music sector. They're reporting estimates of 7 million people came out to protest today, and wow, yes, but there's more of us on the same frequency as those people, 7 million people all over the world. Excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, Pisces. Yeah, he says I agree, Rod. I feel DJ will not live 3 more years with his health being so bad. I don't think so. I mean, he no, no. You can't pull the wool over my what I feel, what I see, and what I the frequency is no. I mean, if you think this guy is not scared today, the whole administration, if he's not scared of all what the what's put out there today, you can't fool me with that. They're scared. They're really scared. Yeah. Um, you better get some more diapers. Get them ready. Um, so Kay says, I didn't make it as I feeling well. My sister and niece went through. Yeah. So Lucy, did you have any? Did you know of any No Kings marches there in Toronto? I know there was one in Montreal. I think there's other places in Canada too. I even had Violet contact. It was so cool that custom. Wow. Also, this time America cannot afford. No, you can't afford. No, because no. I mean, people were not. They're at the point where they say no, no more. You don't understand what I'm saying? When 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 people need to feed their family, when people need to uh, survive, you know, it's going to come to a point. It doesn't matter if you're in the red state, if you support it, whatever. What's his name? When you get to that point, they'll turn on you. The wheels are going to turn because people, the simple things in life, like being able to pay your groceries, have a safe place to live, and all this stuff. When you can't do that anymore, and you can't protect your family or feed your family, yeah, no more. It's going to be there's no way. You see what I mean? That's where we're heading. We're the thing the energy is headed right there where I'm talking about, and there's a change in the energy, and people just that's what's happening in the streets right now. Okay, um, and we have Dan Artist in the house. Hi, Dan. How are you? So yeah, Dan was explaining on Milushan a while ago. He had no kings. No king. We had it too in Canada, so I was talking about that. And the fun part I saw in the other parts, they had inflated frogs, elephants. That was a smart way of putting things out there. So it's a good way to see that. Uh, that that made so many people, mm, you know. So many cities in Europe protesting for support in America. I saw that too. Yeah, we have 20 in the house. Thank you so much for all your support, and thank you so much for all my wonderful moderators. Pisces, Hugger, TK, It's in the Music, Dan Artist, um, Deanne, Linda Sanabel. Thank you all for moderating. Thank you for making this chat like a safe place. Let me see. Gonna hide this. Um, yeah. He said, I'm a little late because I was recovering from New King's March, but I went to in New York City was unbelievable great. Yeah, I saw that in Times Square. It was full. I saw people in wheelchairs. I saw people in uh, marching with walkers. I think it was in New York, by the way. So I don't know, but yeah, it was exact 300,000 people in New York City alone. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. So Kay says that's a fascinating. You lived in Atlantis, yeah. But in those times, Atlantis was a very advanced culture, put it that way. But they also played with things that destroyed them. And I'm talking about what I'm talking about is the power of crystals. What I know, what I know, I don't know how I know this, but crystals have the power to really, really, if combined, it's a good thing for humanity. But when you put they they play with, and it also um, can destroy humanity when you put them together. It's very, very powerful. So they had advanced intelligence. So, but apparently, I left 2,000 years before Atlantis destroyed themselves because there was two groups, the Law one and the other ones clashing, and they played with they played with something. It's something like playing with nuclear weapons, and crystals can be very, very powerful. Look, the what I can tell you right now, there's also uh, extra ETs using the crystals for certain operations of energy. Put it that way, okay? Now, don't ask me to explain all this stuff because I don't know where it comes from, but it's just something I know. Maybe later on you'll be able to communicate and prove what I'm saying. They use crystals in a certain way to power up energy in a certain way. So I don't know if anybody else has that knowledge, but I know of it. So so yeah, now it says 7 million people protest around the country today in the U.S. Not counting, of course, what happened in Canada. There's Canada, there's Europe. I've heard of. Maybe tomorrow we'll see more because I don't always watch it because I watch it through Midas Touch. I've seen a lot of people. Um, Jay Catley say more people came this time than last time. I heard last time there was 11 million. Next there was a whole lot more of today. Yeah, but today it seemed that the whole world was implicated uh, in, in a way, because Pisces. Plus, I know several people who wanted to go there and didn't. Katie says, plus, I know several people who wanted to go but didn't for various reasons we have the power. Yes, but you know, if you're a colored person, you go out there, you got to be careful in a certain way. So, you know, in certain ways, so that certain towns, it's just to have to be conscious of that. It's not. There was colored people in the streets. I saw them. Okay, I saw speakers like that. I saw somebody speaking behind a glass bulletproof shields when they were talking. So they did. I know several people who want to go. Didn't. Okay. Okay. We have the power. Yes, we do. So he says, yes, Ron, I'm seeing you in Egypt. So I have actually been in several lifetimes where I knew you and you were in Egypt. You're not the other one. The one you're not the one to be messed with. Hey Linda, you got such a humor. I'm not. You were not one to be messed with. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it's just. Yeah. Oh my god. I wasn't a priestess. I was a keeper. I don't know how you call that. I wasn't a priestess. I was a keeper. Uh, what do you call it? Not sure the other name. A keeper. Anyway. I had a past life reading. I lived in Indiana around 1800 BC. I was a priestess. I also lived in France during the French Revolution. I survived it, fortunately. My mom said, my mom told me that we were a descendant from France, that Antoinette, the queen that they cut off her head there. I'm not sure. I don't know. My mom told me that one time. Mm, from France. Yeah, me too. I am so proud of my fellow Americans as well as everyone else around the world. Yes, it feels good to be part of something so great that all in the name of humanity coming together. We all are unique. We all have special uh, gifts. We all have souls coming together and sharing our light and our knowledge together. But it's going to get more powerful than this, folks. Just hang on because we're going into like the old energy is leaving, the energy of fear, especially don't when you hang on to fear, it blocks your energy from getting to a higher frequency. Um, So that's what they trying. That's what the stunt they tried to do is put fear into people. But look, people came out in the streets. So yeah, Deanne, um, I what a great group to hang out with. Thanks for keeping us with this current time we are on. Yeah, it's great to come together because we all need this. By the way, we all need to be supported with each other, come together with like-minded people all over the world. Doesn't matter. We're all unique. And what I know of, what I can tell you guys is that when I had my near-death experience when I was a child, what I know of when you get on the other side, and I had the chance to be there, you are surrounded by pure unconditional love. You are also honored, like beyond honored, like for who you are, your uniqueness, your vibration, your soul. You are honored like beyond. It's not like this, not like like they honor somebody in the world. Over there, it's like there's nobody gets jealous of you. There's nobody. Uh, what can you call? You don't have these things you have on earth. You're really, really, really honored for who you are. It's such a beautiful energy to be honored for who you really, really are, accepted for who you are. Uh, that's how it works on the inside. And also, the more you share love, the more you are kind to support. I'm not saying to support a dictator, but I'm talking about supporting other people, sharing with with the heart, not with the head, but the heart. Let your heart express itself. Uh, you know when to do it and how to do it, and all this thing. There are levels of how can I call it? On the other side, there are levels, like frequency levels. The more what you do here and share all, it's part of the unconditional love, by the way. The more you do that, the more frequency. Uh, he might talk about Jesus. He's a master of a high frequency, and Mary, Mother Mary, and all that stuff. But us, you know, uh, I'm not saying that I know Jesus, but I know that by sharing um, and supporting and loving with the heart energy, that one on the other side, there are levels of frequencies, and the higher you gain levels. That's the way it works through reincarnation, life lessons, old soul, all this stuff. Um, the Flintstones. Jesus, yeah, I remember the Flintstones too. Yeah, wow, that was that was funny to see that you guys in there. Yeah. Ron, she's laughing. The answer, it was a big dick, not black dick. Don't say that. It's so loud. I just did. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Okay. I was 14 years old when someone in the neighborhood got a color TV, and we got to watch The Wizard of Oz in color. Oh, The Wizard of Oz, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Color TV was a lot different. My God. When I saw color TV, it was nothing. We had, you remember those rabbit ears? Crazy rabbit ears? I think I had to fool around with those things, Rabbit ears? Those crazy rabbit ears, pull this, put them in this position or something, and the TV would go wacky or something. Rabbit ears? Yeah, I think I remember those big TVs with rabbit ears. Yeah. But Linda says, I came, I sense you have much power. You came from many generations. There you go. Mhm. We've all been reincarnated several times, but we're here to do a job today. We're here to shine the light, and we have Corey Ray in the house. Hi, Corey. How are you? So, did you do? Did you join the? I know King's March today too. Even here in Canada, where I am, there was a no march, uh, no King's March in we're in Montreal. We're in the same age. We're in the same age zone. Good. Remember watching all those Mimi? Yeah, Roadrunner. Yeah, I remember that. I can still do that. Mimi. The Roadrunner and Tweety Bird. Oh, I thought I saw a Putty Cat. I did. Oh Jesus. I I remember going first time I went to a collab with Linda G. I talk about Pepe Le Pew, and and she said she was trying to, she laughed, but because she mentioned Pepe Le Pew. And I said, you mentioned Pepe Le Pew. And I started laughing when I first, was listening to her. She's talking about Pepe Le Pew. And I was, oh my God, Linda G is talking about Pepe Le Pew. So Pepe Le Pew is in the Walt Disney things, So she said, she asked me, she said, when did I say that? And she laughed. I said, you said that about somebody, you were talking about some senator or something, and you called him Pepe Le Pew, and I just laughed my head off. So, Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew, I still love you. Yabba dabba doo. There you go. That because Walt Disney was part of my childhood, like what I saw on first things on TV, and I was a child looking at that thing, and those two that we're talking about was something about space and Walt Disney on black and white. Oh my God! Oh, Lost in Space yeah, I saw that too later on, no. When Star Trek came out, and what else? Um, hmm. Linda Sandoval said Johnny Quest 2, and we have the lovely and the only Red Rose in the house. Hi, he says he's late. I love that little picture of your animal picture. Thank you for being here. so Red Rose, did you join the No Kings March today? We had one in Canada, by the way, in Montreal. I know. Did you see all the inflated frogs and elephants? Jesus, that was something else. Lost in Space, yeah, Will Robinson, yeah. What about the new terrorists on China? Wow, Corey Ray. Yeah. Well, they have new tariffs on Canada here. They I think it's a couple of days ago. The small business, they were complaining about it. They said something about when you order something from the States, like $100. Now that they have to pay 35% tariffs, and they were explaining something that costs $100, you have to pay $150 on it. It's cray. That doesn't work, This guy is, wow. So Deanne says, good to see everyone. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. No, I don't drink coffee before going to bed. Jesus, if I had coffee, I wouldn't sleep. But Katie says, oh my God, I love Lost in Space. Haha. And yeah, I was attracted to this stuff. A lot of, space stuff and Star Trek Beam Me Up, and Spark and all this stuff. Oh my God, I was into, you know what? I know there's stuff that we've seen on Star Trek that we'll be able to do in the future, humanity. I'm going way up there, in the future. And I'm not talking about it's not coming, it's not going to be available tomorrow. But I'm telling you, what we've seen or witnessed on the way they made Star Trek and what we've seen is coming. Imagine. Even talking about flying cars. We're going to see this. I don't know if I'm going to see it in my lifetime. I don't know, but they're already working on it. I don't know. Maybe in the big cities like in the States, maybe eventually we'll see flying cars that, I mean, now they're making drones, and drones, with the drones they can sort of make a flying taxi or a flying car. I don't know, something like that. I'm seeing stuff like that, but they'll be able to deliver. They all deliver. They already are doing it, delivering products with drones. The army is using it right now, but I'm talking about using it for uh, instead of using it as weapons, they'll be using it as to help humanity. Because the artificial intelligence is coming, and this is going to change. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know how to use the AI right now. I know you can talk to it and you ask it questions, but the problem is, you know, I want the truth. I don't want, but I guess depends. Some people will use it to do bad stuff with it. So I don't know until they get. I don't know what Wolverine is talking about. Well, we're getting to the point where when people are surviving to a point where they have nothing to lose, like farmers are losing their well-being, they can't feed their family and all this stuff because of terrorists, because of what the other one is doing. Oh my God, it's gonna people are just gonna switch on the switch. So take care, Linda. I gotta go. Company just got here. I will try to come back. Okay, Linda. Take care. Many blessings to you. Thank you for being here. So say what you will about Joe Biden. He got that. He said several times that the American people just want safety, security, and feeling that they can put food on the table and raise kids. Yeah, because not everybody's a billionaire, or you know, I don't know. Well, I got nothing against being having money. The only thing I'm saying that if all your needs are, you got all your needs, and the extra money you have, use it to help other people that are in need. They're in need. That's what I'm saying. No, but and be grateful for what you have. So uh, so if you are an E4 or below in the military, which is a sergeant, you can afford to feed a family of three. This is cray. Uh, my God, you know. I remember my husband and I eating only beans and rice for a month. We were so poor. Yeah, I got the experience too, J Cat lady. I got the experience one time. I was younger though. So because I did a lot of traveling, like on hitchhiking, like this, because I I left home there and younger. So one time it was Christmas, and I remember that Christmas was in sort of like in Kitchener, Ontario. That's in Ontario, Canada, and I was there, and all I had was ketchup and mustard in the fridge. No food. Geez, my heart sank like crazy. But then things got better after that. But during that time, it was a holiday, so there was nothing I could do. And then I finally got a job and things like that. And I remember this is cray stuff. And just enough money. Uh, I had like I put sandwiches, like made sandwiches for every noon to go to work before I get paid because they used to pay you not every week, they used to pay you every 2 weeks. I went through that. I still remember that. My God, now I learned to be grateful for everything that happens positive in my life. So but some people they don't have an ounce of being grateful. They got so much they don't care about other people's needs. So Katie wants to know where I went. Where did I go after Egypt? All over the world. I don't know. I don't know where I went, but I must have. Uh, I think I landed in somewhere in Europe because I think I had several lives in several places. Europe. So, hi Teresa, but how are you? He was asking, where did I go? I wasn't gonna. I wasn't gonna say I went to hell because hell doesn't exist. But no, I think I went to Europe, possible lives in Europe, somewhere in France, and uh, I was in some kind of war, some kind of war where they had um, rifles with whatever you put at the end there, like sword on the end there, somewhere, I think. Hi, Yoki. Yoki Bear is in the house. Hi, Yoki Bear. Hey, did you go to No Kings March? Yeah. Just thinking about you, the Yoki Bear. I saw some inflated frogs and elephants. I saw that on a No Kings March, and I think it was in Portland, Oregon. I was watching that. That was funny. That was a good way of protesting and marching. Hmm. That's what I was talking about when I first came on there. Yeah. Um, I'm just reading the chat, folks. I heard some people was that dressed up was people who left MAGA. They didn't want to be recognized. It could be. Yeah, it could be. But you know. Red Rose says, Ron, when I was a child, I remember making mayonnaise sandwiches because I was hungry and we didn't have anything to eat bread, mustard, mayonnaise, and ketchup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you guys know what I'm talking about. When you've been through that, things like that, um, you're left with an imprint of memories where, you know, I think that's where I discovered, eventually, I discovered being grateful. And it works so much. I mean, I lost a lot. There's a lot of things I lost in my life that I had, but what I got by being grateful, I got more and better that came back. It works, by the way. It does work. Being grateful is this. I wasn't awakened to that stuff because all kinds of stuff that were going on in my head, what I went through and abuse and things like that. There was thing occupying my brain, but then I started practicing being grateful for every little thing, and all of a sudden, the whole the whole energy changed, and it brought me to a better place, materialize, and today I just feel uh, grateful for what I have, and and being grateful, even though you don't have that like millions and millions of dollars, be grateful for the health you have and being able to still function health wise because um, I lost a lot of friends with problems with uh, multiple sclerosis. One I lost, another one with cancer. My mom, uh, and a friend, like longtime friend, I'm talking about. So, and I'm lucky, you know, not to be healthy, still healthy. I wasn't always healthy because I didn't have a near death experience when I was a kid for nothing. But I mean, I didn't those. So I'm just reading. So the answers I wanted a Miss Beasley doll had a chance to get one still in the box. Perfect edition sale. It went for $600 US dollars. Wow, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. Hmm. We made sugar and butter. I used to make what peanut butter and strawberry yeah, strawberry jams. I think, yeah, mixed together. I used to love that when I was a kid. I don't do it anymore, but I mean, I used to put the peanut butter first and then put the jam after that and like mix it all together and start eating that. Oh my God. When I was a kid, I made those stuff. Yeah. So, hi, Teresa. How are you? Thank you for being here. Well, it was nice to see you guys in the States all united like that. My God, I mean, you know, those people I saw in a wheelchair and I saw in a walker. It's just amazing. I mean, come together, and it was. I'm glad it was. Most of it was peaceful in most areas. Uh, so Yoki says, I remember eating mustard and lettuce sandwich. It's in the music. I think I think most people that are here went through a hell of a survival stuff. And when we went through that, so we know, you know, we know. Uh, I survived so many years, and I don't know. I survived this. I mean, there's people that couldn't follow my footsteps. They wouldn't be here anymore. They couldn't take it what I've been through. So, but anyway, there's a reason for that, and the reason is, I think there's always a reason uh, for things to happen or be lessons to learn and things like that. I still have butter and cinnamon sugar toast with my coffee. Oh my God. Well, I used to put sugar in my coffee, but I don't anymore. Now I use maple syrup. So I put maple syrup in my coffee, and it tastes way better than sugar. It's, it's just that I can't drink. Well, I can drink coffee, but it's bitter like crazy. Um, Without any, you could put honey, but it tastes better with maple syrup than honey. So, well, it made me come closer to me more uh, feelings toward humanity, and I'm big on humanity. I'm really, really for humanity. There's something about I think I felt that when I was a kid in my heart, or something like that. So uh, I came back with this, so this feeling about. Uh, I don't know. I couldn't describe it at first, but I know I was sensitive. I knew I understand stuff. Maybe my near-death experience also opened up channels wide open. I I wanted something I've been wanting and to see is the whole world coming together. I've had that for ages ago. Okay, I've had that, but sometimes it almost seemed impossible before. But now I sort of see that it's coming to reality. The the coming together, you know. And then I watched like flooding, tornadoes or something. We had some here, and I see people when things happen to that, how people react to that, and they come together, help each other. That's it's part of my dream to in part of my life. I want to see the whole world come together. You know, we can all be different and unique, but it doesn't matter what race you are. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter anything. It's something about the humanity, the soul, the energy, the connection. We're all connected, whether you know it or not, with each other. I had this. I had this knowing. I don't know how. Don't ask me how I know it. I guess maybe because I had that near death experience, it opened up a lot of stuff. Because when you're on the other side, you don't go on the other side and start asking questions. Well, what's going to happen? What do you see my guides telling me? What you know everything when you're on the other side. You actually you're in the knowledge. You're connected to all everything, and you know anything, everything, and the communication is telepathic. You feel it, you see it, you don't question it either. So there's a reason for everything. Um, the only thing I had problems with is that with something, when Yogi Bear said I had a gay duo. I had a gay duo laughing. Okay, yeah, right. Oh my God. Okay. So the only thing I had problems with is when going through, I had psychology, all these programs there. I was quickly roaming in my head. I had to clean out the closet, so to speak, with through meditations, through spiritual work, eventually. And I got to a place where somebody said, you signed up for that. I signed up for what the hell, you know? I said, how? That don't make any sense. Signed up for somebody to abuse me? What the hell? I didn't, I sort of like resisted to that for years and years because I couldn't believe I signed up for this to be abused, put it that way, in such a way, horrible way. Then I released it, and when I did release it, I understood the program sort of. Okay, I don't understand everything about it, but I understand part of it. It helped me release a big load off my shoulders. It's like releasing it, uh, and I felt that I regained my power sort of. Instead of giving my power away, I took my power back somehow. Because a little boy, little girl was in fear, like hanging on to that stuff. But I thought that was part of my identity, and actually, it's not. There's a real you, and there's a part where you identify yourself to uh, things you struggled or whatever experience you had on Earth. But the real you is another. You're connected to, at a higher frequency. Put it that way. Because some people think, oh, that's me because da da da. Not quite. Uh, you had the experience, but doesn't mean it's it's an experience. It- it's not part of your reality, because your reality behind that is more, whoa, I was shocked when I learned that, because I was wondering, what the hell, who am I? Why are those all these friggin' programs repeating in my head? Why am I responding like this and like this? And then I found out all these things were implanted in by society, by my parents, by whatever, raised that way, and with alcoholic parents. What the hell, So yeah. Let me see. Where am I? Oh my God, I've been going on like crazy. I've been when I start talking about this stuff. I had to answer a couple of questions. My neighbor had one, but she was allowed to play with it because it was so expensive. And I thought, as a child, why have it if you can't play with it? Yeah. Well, some people have so much money they don't even know what to do with it, and they don't know the word being grateful. They don't know what it means to. They live in fear of losing it. Instead, they don't worry about somebody that's struggling in this. You know, there's so many people out in the street. Homeless people is unbelievable, and the age, there's some like over the 70 years old on the street living outside in tents and name it. This is this is not, you know. It gets to me a little, to watch this stuff. Can't believe we got caught up in the civil rights conflict again. So glad we know that what to do to resolve it. Follow the law and charters, or pay the consequences. Yeah, but don't forget that we're working up that also we have the power. Before, people didn't believe that. Oh, Jesus, I don't have any power. All these people have power. I don't have any power. Uh-uh, not anymore. There's more people know. No, more people that know this now. We have the power to decide what we want and what we don't want. We have the power also to take back our power and stop depending on people who destroy your life, or use you for their gain, instead of, the governments are there to serve the people and not take away. But that's, they're feeding, because we give them power over us. But there's a way that we can take our power back, is stop spending your money on people that doesn't respect you, companies, things like that. There's other ways, you know. But I think this is going to change, because people are, when they struggle, you survive and you help each other. Like, instead of supporting somebody with a big company, maybe that doesn't respect you, you support somebody in your community who can give you a service that you need. And that's the way I see it anyway. Um, Mr. Ed, the talking horse. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a cool puppet. Yeah, I love those stuff. Yeah, yeah. What's that? Wayne Schuster? No, not the Wayne Schuster. I forget. I'm still reading the chat, folks. I'm going down, going. Mm. Uh, Cinnamon is wonderful. I put it in everything, meat dishes and soup. I have my drink that I drink. I talked about maybe a couple of weeks ago, maybe more. Lemon juice and hot water every morning. Garlic. What else? Cinnamon mixed together, and after that, I put a little bit of honey in it, and I drink that every morning, and it keeps me and my wife healthy. We don't get sick. So Wizard of Oz. Yeah, my I had an uncle who he used to gather some stuff, some material, and all this, and he had one of those tin Wizard of Oz in his shed, and he showed me, and I said, that's the Wizard of Oz." I was so stunned when I saw that in his shed because he used to keep old farmer stuff, like the old tools and everything. But he also had the Wizard of Oz in. I don't know where he got that. He picked that up somewhere, and he had that. Mhm. But the funny thing about Santa Claus, I remember one time when I was a kid, I wanted. I didn't tell my mom, or nobody, my parents, what I wanted. So in my head, it's like I wrote to Santa, and I was telling Santa in my head. I didn't actually write a letter or nothing, but I wanted a truck. I wanted a little truck, you know, toy truck, and the doors you could click, click and open them up. And I got that for Christmas, and I was friggin' amazed. And my mom and they were all shocked. I I told them that Santa Claus brought the toy I wanted so bad. I think I saw it in the store, walking by the store window or something. It was in the store window, but it had the doors you can open up like that, and the bars, like a van, like a truck. So, and I became a truck driver, but I didn't drive big vans like that. But that was funny, uh, and my mom freaked out when I told her about that, and well, she saw how excited I was because I Santa brought me you know, the truck. Funny thing. So it's in the music set. I had cinnamon with my big ginger water, apple cider vinegar. I used to drink that too, apple cider vinegar and lemon juice tonight. I used to drink a lot of apple cider. I love the taste of it. Who had a 45 record player in case and an easy bake oven? 45 record player, yeah, that was hmm. Batman and Robin. There you go. Yogi Berra, Batman and Robin. I used to watch that too. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. Ron, it made us strong, yeah. Batman and Robin. Jesus. Yeah. Uh, that's funny. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, you guys remember the Slinky? I remember getting a friggin' Slinky and put it down the stairs and it would go right down the stairs. I remember that creep. Oh, the hula hoop. You remember? Jesus, I remember stuff now. Okay, the hula hoop. You used to go. We go around like that, and the thing go around and around and around. Yeah, Jesus. Yogi Bear says, "I know Ron had a thing for the Catwoman." Wow, yeah, Catwoman, yeah, crazy stuff. Uh-huh. I remember those Slinky toys. Yeah, the Slinky. Oh my God, I was impressed by that. Oh, I had I had a crazy Davy Crockett hat, with the raccoon tail. Hmm. No, I don't know. There's five of them up there. It's in music. You're not the only one. It's in the music. Says, "Am I the only one?" No, you're not. There's five up there. But I love connecting with you guys in the chat though. It's fun. Yogi Bear, yeah, that's a lefty good kiss. Catwoman meow. Jesus, yeah. But I watch more Batman than a Catwoman. Catwoman just came out after that, but it's kind of strange. Kay says, I had a dancer doll. A swingy? I haven't. Hmm, I don't know what that is. A swingy. She's missing some. Yeah, she probably gave too many hugs. Well, I had one that played 45s. Yeah. My sister and I used to play our Monkeys album. Oh, yeah, the Monkeys. Right. The Monkeys. Now we're getting into songs. I think I was talking about the Bee Gees last week. Something like that. Oh, baking oven. So Rose says, I had an easy bake oven, but my mom couldn't afford the mixes to go with it. Mm. You know what I did? What my cousins, they all laughed like that because I my cousin, my uncle, one of my uncles had a farm. Okay, so I was I was I had bow and arrows and all this stuff, playing with this stuff and feathers and everything. I got dressed up as an Indian, uh, you know, and did that with my cousins. So one summer, I went over there and spent the summer with my cousins on the farm, and Jesus, you get waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and the the rooster on the friggin' barn. Uh, really like crazy, uh, woke us up, and then I woke up, and but they used to have to milk the cows, and things like that. So one day I was one day all of my cousins are gone, and I asked my aunt, where is everybody? Oh, they're out in the field somewhere, you know. So okay, so I had to jump a couple of fences and barbed wire fences, like one field to the other field before I get to the woods. And my cousins and all of them, there was 4 or 5 of them, I think, or 4 or 5 of them, and they're all dressed up as Indians, but I didn't know. And they were hiding about big, big, big trees, big, big, big trees hiding behind, and they're all painted, and they had stuff paint and when they came out and I saw them, I thought they were real Indians. Then I started running back to the house like I was jumping right over the fence and over the fence, and I had my jeans, and I tore the backside of my jeans and ripped my pants open on one of those barbed wire things, all out of wind. And I got to my aunt, and my aunt was asking, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?" The Indians in the and Jesus, they were all my cousins, all dressed up, painted like Indians, and I thought they were real. I didn't see like I just saw Indians, and I start running like crazy. And when later on when we grew up, that's the story. Where every time you see me, they used to talk about. the time the Indian, when they were hiding in the bush. Oh my God. They had so much fun teasing me with that stuff, but they remember it well because I ran like crazy and I tore my pants, so my jeans off. It's- I jumped right over a couple of first two of them, but the third one, oh my God, I was out of the wind. Oh, Donna wanted to say thank you everyone for healing energy last Saturday, Thursday got my two injections in my back, and now I'm feeling so much better. A little pain, but not like before. I couldn't do anything. Great, nice. So yeah, the monkeys. I remember that. I remember the monkeys. Yeah. Um, there's a lot of them I forget right now, but oh my God, hmm. I remember the first one. I think the first artist I saw because I think it was Roy Orbison, and it scared the crap out of me because at the time I went with one of my friends that was in school. He wanted to be a DJ, like a disc jockey, play music, with records and things like that. So we went to see Roy Orbison, uh, and I was like 3 feet from the stage, and the stage like was the height where people could could grab your leg or something like that, and at the stage. But what scared me was there was a lot of young girls there. Um, in Roy Orbison, what I saw was he had sort of like sunglasses. I think he had I don't know what they call it, pink eyes or something like that. And but his voice was incredible. But all the girls, there were some girls grabbing his pants, bottom of his pants. He was doing this, and um, this sort of scared. I was scared of all the crowds and things like that because it's unbelievable. It almost like crickery to me. And they were crying, screaming, and all that. It's really, and I never went to another show my whole life after that. I learned. I went once, and that was it. Mm-hmm. It's only 9:30 there. Well, it's huh, well, okay. You're on Central Time, I believe. I'm on Eastern Time, so it's 10:30 here. But anyway, I got a drink. I talked so much tonight. Oh, oh, Elton John. Yeah, I remember Elton John too. Oops. Yeah, Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, Major Tom. All that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. We're getting into the music now. Remember the black white movies? Uh, yeah. Oh, Bonanza. You remember you guys Bonanza? Did you ever watch Little House in the Prairies or Bonanza or something like that? Yeah, I watch a lot of it. Even though I'm French, I watch a lot of shows, American Bonanza and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Elvis Presley, yeah. hmm I was in I was in school when uh, when Kennedy was assassinated. It shocked me. We learned that in school when the news came on. Um, I don't know. Even in the teachers told us. Mary Tyler Moore, yeah. You were watching the monkeys. Oh, the Keystone's Cops. I think I heard those. I'm not sure. I watched it though, but it's okay. It's having fun. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having so much fun tonight reminiscing with everyone. Yeah, it's fun to be able to communicate with each other about stuff. Not everything is bad. We didn't. We're all thinking about something that we can share that we experienced and watched. Yeah, I'm so happy you're feeling better, Donna Luna. Nice. hmm your daughter's your 18-year-old daughter is a huge monkey fan. Yeah. Um, Lionel Richie. Oh my God, Lionel Richie. Oh, I know there's some, but I used to be a lot of Motown, like Diana Ross. I forget all the names there. Quickly. Yeah, Bonanza. I used to watch Bonanza. It was a good one. Uh, it's in the news. It's in the news. There you go. She said, "Oh my gosh, yes, I remember Bonanza. How about Petticoat Junction and Green Acres? Green Acres. Oh, Green Acres is that show between what's her name? I forget her name. Her and they used to make him and her with a pitchfork or something. Green Acres. Yeah, Jesus. The Green Acres. Yeah, the Waltons. Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, the Waltons and Gunsmoke. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Gunsmoke. Um, what about Lone Ranger and Tonto? You guys remember Lone Ranger and Tonto? I think I was a kid. I think Lone Ranger and Tonto somewhere around there. Yeah. The the funny part is that I remember my cousin before my mom died. My cousin said, "I went to see your mom." I said, "Yeah." He said, "I was laughing. Why? Because your mom was watching old Western movies." And I thought that was funny. So he told me that. Yeah. Oh, the Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Uh, oh, Archie Bunker. Yeah. Archie Bunker. All in the family. Oh, my God. Oh, you remember? Yeah, I remember her too. I remember Valentine. Right. The Westerns. Yeah. There was so much. Oh, you were watching? Oh my God. Things were more alike than different. Yes. Even though I'm French, I'm telling you, I watch all of these stuff you guys are talking about. Like, they didn't have anything really. It was mostly American shows that. Um, what's the Oh my God, I forget his name there. The guy that brought in all those artists on TV. It's not the Wayne Schuster show, but it was I forget the name there for now. I was watching when Kennedy was shot in the living room on CBS. Oh, she, my God. Um, Zaza Gabor. Zaza Gabor. Yeah, you guys are reminding me of stuff crazy. Yeah, I've seen that. Um, the Monster Mash. Oh, yeah. Gilligan's Island. Yeah. Gilligan's Island. Yeah. I watched that too. Oh, my God. There's a lot of stuff here. You guys are bringing it all up tonight. Zaza Gabor. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Now, when Kennedy was assassinated, I was in school. I learned from a teacher that told us about that. Oh my God. Oh, Kennedy. Oh, Katie says, I love the Lone Ranger. Remember, he had the gorgeous white horse Trigger, I think. Yeah, he did. But, it was all in the movies. Wait, I think the Lone Ranger's horse was named Silver. Yeah. Wow. Says I was only 2 when he was shot, so I do remember. But I remember when Bobby was shot. Oh, crazy stuff. Yeah. Oh, Anne Murray and Gordon Lightfoot are still favorites. Yes, yes, I saw that. Anne Murray, yeah. See, when we're talking all these about all these shows and all this music, it makes me feel a little older. The age catch up to you or something because you remember all this stuff. Really, yeah. Baby boomers and Gen X came from Vietnam and civil rights era. She was as a sister. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, let me see how many questions I have. I have Albertine. I hope she's still here. It's in the music. Diana, Diana DNF Rocks has a question. It's in the music. Corey Ray. Yeah, that's where I was. I was in the Catholic church too, Catholic school. Really, when that happened, the nuns. Yeah, I had nuns too. The nuns had us march over to the church and pray, or wait for our parents to pick up first. First time I ever saw my mom cry. Oh, Kiss fans. Okay, how many Kiss fans are here tonight? I was a Kiss fan too. Yeah. Mm. Well, she's still here. Okay. Susan. Hello. She just joined us, Susan. Oh, love me Kiss. Yeah. Oh, you seen them in concerts? Yeah. Oh, D-Day. Yeah. Uh, D-Day was, yeah. I saw clips of D-Day. Canadians were there too. A lot of Canadians were there. Uh, oh my God, to really something to remember. So Suzanne says, "Hi all. We were talking about Suzanne. If you didn't watch from the beginning, we were talking about No Kings. We had No Kings march here in Montreal, Canada, uh, and I saw it all over the world. And there was inflated frogs, inflated elephants, all kinds of stuff. Uh, so that's what we were talking. Now we're talking about all kinds of shows from way back. Yeah. Well, the people that went to D-Day is incredible. I mean, incredible scenes about that. Um, so, okay, maybe I should. Yeah, I'm with you, Yogi Bear. Gives a shout out to all the vets in the house, Navy vet here, because if it wasn't for them, uh, most of us wouldn't have freedom the way we do today. Freedom is precious for every one of us. So, so the march was about that No King's Day. Yeah, all honor and respect to vets. Thank you. So, if we're having freedom here is in Canada and in the U.S., it's because people give their lives to fight for freedom, and we don't want to go through back. We don't want to go back through there again. So, be grateful for the freedom we do have, and yes, Ron, freedom isn't free. We must always remember that. Yes, no, it's not free. Look, like I give you an example. And that's because the way the system is. The system is built like you buy a house, you have a piece of land, you pay the taxes, but you don't. But if you don't pay your taxes to the whatever mayor or city, they'll take away your. So you buy your freedom. It's not free. They they have codes. They tell you what to do. Blah 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 blah. The system is like that. What the hell? I mean, you know, we're not all stupid. We're not all. That's the way it is. That's the honest truth. I'm telling you. That's the way it works. Okay. If you don't pay, okay, you you don't have freedom. So, so try to try not to pay your rent. You see what you get. Jesus. Yeah. But I mean, when you take care of your whatever you own, you pay taxes and everything, you pay for your freedom to be able to have that. If you don't, they'll take it away. They'll take everything away. And they don't take care of the land you live on. They don't take care of your house. You're the one that's doing it. That's the way it's set up. The system is like, whoa boy. That's the way it is. There's not, that's the reality. But I mean, but in other places, people don't have nothing. You know? I mean, wow. So I'm grateful for what I do have, and and that's to be able to express. to be able to speak, to be able to share, to be able to, you know, some people don't have that. You know. A lot of people out there are homeless. You know, when you're homeless, it's cray. I mean, when you're a certain age, like over 70 years old in the street, women, and you live in a tent, you can't afford a rent. That's reality today. There's a lot of people out there. Oh, yeah, Hitler, during Hitler, yeah, crazy stuff. I remember the wall coming down between Germany in Germany. The wall when I don't remember when it was. The ship. Uh, my father and his cousin and brother were in World War II. They were in the Pacific. I had one cousin that went in the Navy and served on submarines for 25 years. Yeah. Susan says, my dad was in the Air Force for 20 years. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Let me see. I think there's people waiting for the question. I've been at it for over 2 hours and a half. I better start answering questions. So, first one coming up. Hi, Ron. How do you do? May I ask a question about Merlin? Does he have a message for me? Thank you. Uh, Let me ask you, is that person that you're talking about on the other side passed? If you can let me know, Merlin is the person that is no longer on Earth. Let me see. I'm just going to check the live there. So if you can let me know, Albertine, if the person you're asking about, uh, yeah, it was a lot of fun talking about all that. But Albertine, if you're still here, let me know. I think you're talking about. Yes, he's my guide. Okay, he's your guide, Merlin. Okay, I got you. Um, I don't know the name of my guide, but anyway. Uh, okay, I'm going to use. I'm going to use Albertine. I use the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. Okay, for your question. by Carl Gray. I don't know any better because I don't know about names of my guides. I know they're there, but I just don't know name them. I know that Trixie is one of my Susan. Yeah, he says I'm ready to get this FR out of office. Can not take much longer. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. But his health is failing him big time. So the tower moment is. I know it's coming. I can feel it. Well, glad we can join together. Okay, Robertine. Yeah, but that's true. Katie says, my dad was a modest about being in World War II. They had memories you wouldn't believe, so yeah. Yeah, please, everyone, come back after the show and leave a comment in the comment section to help Ron. Yeah, I've they unsubscribed 9 people off my channel last week. For I know YouTube is funny like that, crazy. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people, because I get more views than thumbs up for some reason. Maybe I forgot to tell everybody. Don't forget the thumbs up. Some people forget to hit the thumbs up. Yeah, democracy is made, not given. Choose the best for all. We're all going to go. We're all joining the higher frequency, and we're all going to unite. I mean, all of us that are waking up all over the world. I enjoyed this tonight, Dan. That was fun talking about old stuff like that. Oh boy, the stuff there. Oh my God, that brought good memories. It's kind of fun. It's different than politics. It's different than everything else. But it's kind of fun to discover that we are so much in common. We have so much in common, whether you come from Canada, US, or Australia, or London. Yeah. It's a good thing to come and just connect with each other because that's what it's all about. The more we shine our light, the light's coming. The truth is coming one way or the other. Nobody can stop it from. The truth is coming out. There's no way they cannot stop this energy, the light from coming, and there's more and more light coming. We've been in this energy for thousands and thousands of years, so we're just coming through it. Yeah. He doesn't have long on this earth. No, not very long. And another thing, he can't bring all his wealth on the other side. Or just trust in the universe, Susan. I know how you feel. It's not easy to watch all this crazy, crazy stuff, or be in places where, yeah, you feel, but yeah, and they're going to pay for it. The comeback is. I think we're going to be seeing stuff in court for years to come. I mean, people that will get indicted, people that will go charges for every little thing they did. Even, I mean, we're in it. We're going to see trials like, oh wow. You think Nixon was bad? Wait, wait till now. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. So anyway, don't don't give up hope. It's coming. I know it's not easy to live in a place where, but if we get out of the fear, we don't give into the energy. He can't feed off. He doesn't feed off the light. He he feeds 45 is feeding off the fear. Fear. That's what he's trying to install in all over the world. But it's not going to work. I'm telling you, it's not working. It's already not working. The news is my dream in 2017 about Trump was found out had been a video in another detailed dream about him showing classified documents about 2 months before seizure at Mar-a-Lago. I firmly believe these two things. Yeah. But anyway. Okay, one more card. Albertine. I think most of us, that's where we sort of waking up to let go of the fear. We don't want to be in that energy anymore. It took me a long years to get out of the fear because I was raised. I know what fears looks like. It's ugly head. Um, okay, Albertine. So you're asking about Merlin. Does he have a message for me? Thank you. So here we go. I got 5 cards. I hope they resonate for you. And let me see. I hope I fixed my little thing I had last week because the letters were upside down, but you guys could see it correctly. I believe that I fixed it. But anyway, yep, I did. Okay. So the first one, I don't know if you can read this, Albertine. Sir no, Sir none, Sir none knows. Life force. I don't know how to say this name. Express express your driving passion. Sensual and sexual powers are increased. So that's the first card. So I'm showing the image of that card. The second one I got message is faith, humanity, and benevolence. Jesus. Stay calm. Trust the good in yourself and others. See the light in the world. That looks like a little bit like Mother Mary's energy card. The next one that I have, I'm glad this is fixed up now. I can read them when I showed them. Last week, the writing was up, like, oh, reversed. So, charity, prayer, and contemplation. Connect with heaven. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, it does remind me of Mother Mary. Now, the 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 fourth card I got for your reading uh, is Holy Spirit. Expect miracles. Let me see if I can. Sometimes my camera picks it up. Remember that, there it goes. Remember that only love is real. Miracles will occur naturally. Spirit has your back. Benevolence. It's hard for me to say. you know, yeah, somehow. My tongue, I get tongue tied. So, um, so that was the fourth card. And you got wings. This is like a healing energy about that card. SR. Hi, SR. Hello. How are you? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks, when you come in. So the fifth card I got for you, and Steve is in the house. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm still here. Kalama, Kalima, facing fear. Major spiritual changes are unfolding. This is your chance to soar. So I hope these cards resonate with you. You said it perfect that time. I don't know. I just let go and a little. Okay, Donovan. Donovan. Okay, maybe I said it faster. I love that paint. I love that paint. I wonderful message, Ron. You're welcome. Yeah, but this is so. Look at the card. Ah, wow. So facing fear. I think all of us are sort of like a spiritual journey. We're all major spiritual changes are unfolding. We're sort of in this energy. This is your chance to soar out of the fear energy. I think we're all going through that. Uh, so thank you for the question, Albertine, and hope this message resonates with you. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. So, and Steve, I got your email and I saw the little email you sent me about your family reunion. Happy birthday and all that with your mom. Um, and it looked like a happy moment. But thank you for sharing that, and Steve. And still sending you lots of healing, love, and light to you and all your family too. I hope you're okay. I don't know if you went to the No Kings March today, but we had some in the Canada. We had some. I saw a bunch of a cousin's birthday. Yeah, it's nice for you to share that because yeah, at least as long as your mom is happy, you know, that's the main point of all that. So, and she was smiling. So, oh my God, Kimber, thank you. Don't forget, folks, to hit the thumbs up. Hi, Kimber. And she says, such a beautiful day of protest today. It's my birthday. So happy birthday to you. Yeah. Albertine says, thank you, peace and love and light. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing. If you have Anybody has time after, even tomorrow, you can come back and leave me a comment under this YouTube video, and it helps the YouTube. I don't know why YouTube unsubscribe people like that. I don't know. This is cricket. It's not the first time they happen. They play around with YouTube's stuff, and I don't know. So, so Kimber, if you want a reading or something you like, ask a question. It's your birthday, so let me know. I saw talking about uh, the No Kings March today. It was a beautiful thing to see. I saw people in wheelchairs and walkers. It takes a lot of courage to be among people in the street like that, in the middle of the street. I think it was in New York. I saw that. I'm not sure. I saw that on YouTube or on Midas Touch. I don't remember. Maybe I was watching Midas Touch. Um, Steve says, "I did my usual with mom." Yeah, but the thing is, keeping her happy is you know. Oh, MC says protesters on the overpass on the way up. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So the next one up is It's in the Music. I just want to sing. It's in the music. So, yeah, thank you, J Cat Lady. Thank you. Hope you have a good weekend. Always have a good weekend. Oh, your question is my health moving forward. Okay. Uh, I'm not a doctor, but I could pull some cards for you, and I'm happy that you joined us on your birthday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Oh my God! Thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for your super sticker. So where am I at? Oh, I'm on. It's in the music. It's in the music. Okay, it's in the music. Ron, please pull cards for books and writing with my granddaughter. Will it be successful or possible to turn into a series? My goal is to lead them with legacy of books to pass to their children. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. You'll have to make time for that. Really. Uh, you got a lot on your plate. It's in the music. Hmm. You're occupied a lot, but if you can do it in your find some space and time, yeah. Yeah, I know you're here. It's in music. Uh, it's just like, oh my God, you can do it, but you have to create some space and time to do that. Plus all your other activities too. So, hi Jr. Welcome Jr. Happy No Kings March, whatever. If you were in that today, we had them in Canada too. So it was something to watch. Inflated frogs, inflated elephants. That was something else to watch. Mhm. So, yeah. SR, hi Ron, hi SR. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks, when you come in. Thank you. Oh, I didn't watch Fox News. I watched Midas Touch, and I watched YouTube. I think was news outlet. There was a couple of them, but not everyone. I remember Boston. I remember Times Square. All that stuff. Yeah. Thank you, SR. Kimberly, you got a no king's crown next to your name in the chat. Yeah, I don't see it on StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard here, but when I go to YouTube, probably I do see him on YouTube. But
Hey, the Royal Unconditional Love Terrell.
Oh my God!
Just turn up the TV.
I just heard an echo, so I just shut. I muted that. Yeah, Kimber, you do have a crown on. I can see it in YouTube, but I can't see it in here. I wonder. Hmm, am I on stream? Yeah, I'm on stream here, back here. Okay. Oh, those things about the missiles. Oh my God, pretty. Yeah, you can, Jr. Just put him in a cap so I can see it. I'm still doing. Oh my God, Jesus! It's going on 3 hours. No, we had some fun tonight. We were talking about a lot of stuff. People in the chat here, we were talking about a lot of stuff. Inflated frogs, inflated elephants. I saw a lot of people. It was peaceful, most of it anyway. Um, confronting the ice police. That was, I mean, I'm in Canada, so here in Montreal, it was where I don't live in Montreal, but an hour and a half, and I saw it, and inflatable sharks, all kinds of stuff like that. That was an intelligent way of protesting because, you know, it's like something new. It's police confronting the people that protesters, and they have these animals inflated. Okay, I got you, Jer. I got your question up there. So that was a lot. Oh my God! I had to pick that up. It's in the music. I just okay. Wow. First, I shared my birthday with January 6th. Oh my God. Yours is on January 6th, Red Rose? Mine is on the 6th, but on February 6th. My birthday is on February 6th. So yours is January 6th, Red Rose. Okay. It's in the music. My five granddaughters have been talking about our fairy book characters and settings for the last 5 years. It's been a fun journey, but I need to get going on it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can make it so that they can get almost by reading the book or getting involved um, like it's a playing, like, you know what I mean? Like getting involved, playing. My 9-year-old granddaughter's birthday is January 6th, too. Oh, wow. So I'm, hello, Ron. My mom had me ask a comment. Just give me a second there. Oh my God. Okay. So that's the reading I did with Donna. Yes, yes. So she just commented, hello, Ron. My mom had asked me to comment on your last week's reading. So yes, there is someone at work that is stealing stuff and is not respectful towards me and my authority over what they do. So thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I remember reading stuff because you mentioned it. Because I mentioned it, I said stuff. You know. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago because actually the story is the ad is that Lisa Smith, me, Jay, I don't know. There was a lot of people. We all met like you guys in the chat. That's before I started my channel. And when I started my channel, the Nasty Women, they started a channel on the same, practically the same date. And there was Jay Harris, James. Um, so we all started because we're most of us were invited on the open mic night, and I was invited, and that's where I started reading, and somebody suggested I should do this, and here I am 6 years later. I'm still here. So mhm. So what Deanne is saying, I met Lisa Smith and Ron Shat back when, yeah, we had quite a few fun nights there. There's one time they invaded. Who started the open mic night? It was it was somebody was name was Karen Sage Healers. Uh, there were there was Karen Sage Healer. There was Debbie Freebird and there was somebody else I forget. I think Jr. Like Tuta Speaks or something like that. I remember. Hello, Mark. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. So anyway, they had an open mic night, so I joined them. Oh, because it was Intuitive Kim, not Medium Kim, but Intuitive Kim or something like that, who gave me who yeah, Mary Street also. But Mary Street, I got to know her. Mary Street invited me on her channel to talk about my near death experience, all this stuff, Uh, and I was with, yeah, and Sophie was, she was a Canadian, yeah. Sophie and me and Kathleen J Lightworker. I remember all that stuff. Uh, we were all friends before, so then when I started, uh, I helped other people start their channels, so to speak. But that's when I had the open mic, and also, oh my God, the I forget her name there. You know the one that is handicapped. Jr. You know who I'm talking about. I think I met you in there. Um, oh Jesus, I forget her name. I just forget her name there. The one that um, is paralyzed there and does the readings. I was really good friends with her. We had lots of fun on her birthday. Also, I think you know who I'm talking about. But I forget her. I forget her name. Yeah, you remember Kathleen? Yeah, Black Cat Tarot. Yeah, that's it. Black Cat Tarot. I had so much fun with it. We I didn't know her, and she came and collaborated with me. Like they all jumped in uh, and surprised me. And then I went to the washroom, and then when I came back, they had all friggin' masks on. I was wondering what the hell's going on. I have a video up there, or something. I had so much fun. Yeah, yeah, Maya. That's it. Yeah, Maya. Yeah. No, that wasn't her. I know who you're talking about, but there is a woman who started Rainy, I think it was a tarot community website. Yeah, but you know, there was a lot of people. You know, Maya, I didn't have. She says if when you get to a thousand subscribers, you have to wear cat ears, and this is funny, and I still have the cat ears hat. Um, that was so funny, Maya, because you know, uh, oh, I'm just reading Garnett, Ellen Thorpe, British trans medium on YouTube, very good, Ron. Okay, I don't know about her. Okay, uh, no, Kathleen J. Riker, I haven't seen her because I think health problems. Some people got health problems. Sophie, Sophie is in the same province as me, Quebec, in Canada. Uh, she's taking care uh, of things, children for, and then, yeah. And this thing about the cat ears, oh my God, that was so funny. I think I still have it here. Yeah. So because I got, when I got 1,000, I think I got, when the first 1,000 subscribers I got, I had to wear that. And that was funny. This is the hat. You see the hat? Whoops. Where am I going? That's, there you go. I wear on my hat. You see the cat ears? and the whiskers up there. So I had to wear that. We had so much fun wearing that. I had other ones though. I think I even got uh, Donald Duck. I don't remember. Oh, I think I had those here too. Mickey Mouse ears. Look at this one. These things, these are big. I had those. We had so much fun. Crazy, crazy. We had so much fun with those things. It was a yeah. Trump is claiming that they were all paid to go to this rally. This is crazy stuff. I mean, feel bad. I can't think of her name. She is a great person. Hmm. Yeah, I had lots of fun with the people when I started, and then I had even had fun with Linda G. She is outrageous. I mean, you never know what she's going to come up with, Linda G. I collaborated with her. This thing about Pepe Le Pew, oh my God. We had lots of fun with that one. Well, yeah. But, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I had a lot of fun with her, though. She used to get dressed. She had some, it's from her. She had some cat ears because, so she had some cat ears too. So I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, Garnett says, I know, oh, I now subscribe. I think he means, I know, subscribe. She travels to different venues doing mediumship, yeah. No, it's not 12:30. It's 11:30. It's 11:30. You're on Central Time, and I'm on Eastern Time, so we're all good. So her paintings, she does paintings too. Okay. Mhm. There's people out there is unbelievable. Uh, well, I find that Sterling is something else. So also unbelievable. Oh, it's 4:47 London. That's 5 a.m. in the morning, and Garnett is still up. Listen to Ron. Unconditional love, Thoreau. Thank you for being here, Garnett. Thank you for uh, Jesus. Yeah, but YouTube land. She channels a guy called Ron, I think. She does. Oh my God. Yeah, right. Mm. Well, I've been to somebody that channels Mark Archangel Michael, and she really that was a long time ago though. I got a she channeled Archangel Michael and gave me a reading, and apparently that's what she told me in one of my past lives. She said, Ron, you were you were black, and you were in this life uh, a witch doctor. Oh my God! You told me I was a witch doctor, so no wonder I don't like snakes. Jesus, I don't like snakes. So but I remember watching one day when that movie came out. The Medicine Man. Oh Jesus, I was pulled into that energy. So I guess I guess I was. She was right. I must have been a witch doctor or a medicine man or some kind of during one of my lives. So, Jesus, yeah. So she told me it was black and I was a witch doctor. So, uh, hmm. There's another one I remember. She said she channeled she channeled what's her name this lady, and she said, "Huh." She says during that time in the past life, you were in you were hmm, you were in you were the gardener that took off with one of the nuns. The nuns. Jesus, they took off like like a gardener took off with one of the nuns and that was working there. Oh well, that was funny. I thought that was funny. The gardener that took off with the nun, and we all laughed when we heard that one. Just we were in a group, like all surrounded, a big circle, and the closed doors, and this lady was lying down on a table, and there was her helpers, and she was channeling Archangel Michael and reading every one of us. So that was amazing. Another one was where I saw a guy doing it in person also. Where it was at was channeling Saint Germain. I mean, these guys really impressed me. And I also met people, shamans, like around where I am. So I've been around this stuff a little bit. Yeah. Ron swept the nun off her feet. No wonder I get none. No wonder. No. Anyway, I bet. See, SR says, I bet my hubby in Montreal is a. It's a. I met my hubby in Montreal. It's a beautiful city. Yeah, and some parts of it, yeah, it is. So I better get back to it's in the music. She's waiting for the answer, and it's in the music. She wants to know about our. Please pull cards for book writing in my granddaughters. Will it be successful and possible to turn into a series? My goal is to lead them with a legacy of books to pass to their children. Yes. Um, so it's in the music. The first card I got, I hope it resonates with you. You got the Empress. The Empress card. I got a feeling this is you. Okay, and there's a small calf there, so the little ones, and she's got a head. She's got her leaning on heart. There's the form of a heart there. So I think, and there's a sheep on the other side. So you know, it's it's all in your hands. The only thing that what's my light? My light. Okay, I'm okay. I guess it's funny. I'm looking at my light, so I see my darkness here. Okay, I hope everybody can see it. Or just notice that. Then I got the Hierophant. So this is like, um, I don't know if it's oil painters. Dan artist, he might be, maybe he left. He was tired because he was at marching on the. So this is the Hierophant. Okay, so it's about it's about sharing knowledge, but also uh, how can I put it? Also something about uh, I don't know if that resonates with you. It's in the music. If you're still here, I hope she's still here. It's in the music. Uh, Something about spirituality also. Uh, Making writing books also. Um, but you have to sort of clear the a little bit of space for you to be able to to be able to create that space because I think there's a lot on there's a lot of energy on your plate at the moment. Um, Now you got the full card. The full card, well, that naturally is a new beginning. So, so new beginning. Then there, I think you're going to need a little bit of collaboration with others to be able to go forward and be successful. You got the four of wands. There's sort of like an agreement between. Okay, Zen Music says, "Thank you, Ron. Spirituality, belief, and trust are the basis of the book." So there you go. So you have sort of an agreement with somebody. You're gonna need you're gonna need somebody somebody to help you. You know, even at the beginning, to start. You need somebody. Okay, there's an agreement. Also, the last card I got was the Three of Pentacles. So this is something about financial. There's three of you negotiation because writing a book is one thing, but the also there's a financial situation involved in that. You know, but it's only gradually. It won't come to a leap of faith for this book to be a new beginning for my family. I have an agreement with Balboa Books now. There you go. There you go. Oh, the last card. There's another card I pulled out, and guess what? Divine intervention from the Ace of Wands. So there's new opportunities, new beginnings. So there you go. It's in the music. I didn't know all that. You said you already okay. So the energy is out there already. You already made the connections. Put it the way. So I hope it's yes, it's self-publishing. There you go. Okay. Um, so I hope I see your name. Hi, Jesus 23. I don't know if I said it correctly. I hope so. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people, and leave me a comment after the show if you can. Thank you. Tomorrow or when you can, come back and leave me a comment under the video when we're I've been on for 3 hours and a half. Almost. So, and thank you again for your donation. It's in the music. Let me see. Diane is in the house. Diane. Okay. Who else have I had? I have Corey Corey Ray, and I got Kimber. After that, I got JR. So those three I have in the. You're welcome. It's in the music. Says looks great. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. And if you can come back when you do, you can share it with us. So you know you could share with us to show us some support too. So Deanne says, question please. If you're doing readings, can you please check on what I need to do in my tribal community and surrounding counties to help? Let me see. Oh my God. Garnett, thank you so much. Thank you. You're very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Better have a drink on me, Ron. I will, but it's going to be water because I don't drink it. I only drink water and I drink coffee. I got this friggin' mug. I don't know, Stanley. What do you call those? Stanley something. Yeah, Stanley. I hope you can read it. Yeah, there it is. Stanley. That's full of water. That's besides my lemon juice in the morning and hot water and things like that. But I don't drink so. As First Nation, okay. As First Nation. I'm gonna look. Deanne. I'm going to use the Keepers of Light Oracle to answer that question. Or give you a heads up on that. Let me see. The First Nation. I'm just going to hide this. Thank you, Garnett. Very kind of you. Let me see. There's one thing that it's simple. It's not. You don't complicate your life. It's very simple how to contribute in your community. It's nothing complicated, is what I'm saying. Spread the joy, spread the laughter, humor, you know, positive energy. I'm going to see what the cards I pulled on that question. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to all my wonderful moderators and for spending some time. Jesus, I've been on for 3. sometimes I don't even notice how much time has passed. Because I enjoy doing what I'm doing. So, in rat, I don't know what that means, but anyway, I'm not familiar with that phrase. In Rastafarian, I'm in the house of Asher tribe, color gray, Capricorn. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's for sure. I mean, since last week I did 4 hours. I'm on to the next 4 hours tonight. I don't expect this stuff. I just do it. I'm just having fun communicating and connecting with you guys is an exchange of energy. Um, Bob Marley, Rasta. I think I heard about it. Bob Marley. Yeah, I think I heard of it. That's a familiar. Oh, that Bob Marley. I heard about Bob Marley. 12, the 12 tribes. Okay. Talking about tribes, I found an old picture of my mom, and I don't know where it is, but in that picture is about my mom when she was about 17, 18 years old, I believe. An old picture, black and white. She has pigtails, and she's holding a baby. But my God, there's a native, the face, the cheeks, the visual here, like native attributes that I saw. So I don't know. It's like I have a picture of her now, but what I have a picture of her. That's my mom, by the way. That's my mom. She's on the other side, but that's me, me and my mom there. So you can see that it makes it glare. So, but I have another picture in black and white when she's really young. She's holding a baby. I believe it's me. I think I found her in her stuff when I was taking care of her will, whatever, when I emptied her apartment after she passed, and I found that. It's really old picture, but there's a little bit of native blood or signs of physical. I'm still reading on that. So I was born in the month of. Okay, he's a Jamaican singer, Bob Marley. I thought I heard about him. Yeah. So. Okay, I got 5 cards pulled. Share that with you. And your question was, Diana. Okay. You want to know what do I need? Excuse me. I got the hiccups. What do I need to do in my treatment community in surrounding counties to help? Um, yeah. Yeah, said he passed so young, love his music. I did hear about him. Okay. Okay. So I mentioned something about 12 zodiac signs. He's only 36 years old. Oh my God. Oof, crazy. So, Deanne. Oh, Deanne says, The Three Little Birds, that was my brother's song. I lost him during Iraq. Oh, jeez. I'm getting something simple, but here's what the cards came out. Uh, yeah, El Moria, awakening presence. You know, um, the universe. I wish the camera would focus on that. Sometimes it does. The universe is with you. Wear a cloak of protection and love. So, so as you can see here, he's got like through the eye there. Whoops, there's my finger opening. So share with your community, uh, love, connection, support. So it's very simple. You don't have to complicate your life. Just be there when you feel the need your support. Um, then you got Horus's cosmic getaway. Sometimes my camera is okay, and sometimes it's foggy. Your thoughts are magnet and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. So, so okay. Did I tell everyone in the chat I love you tonight? Yeah, I love you guys too. Thank you. So, all of you. And then you got, oh, he's a descendant of King Solomon. Wow. Then you got, oh my God, Q Jumi, Cloak of Wisdom. I don't know if I'm saying this correctly, but you know already the answer you seek. Trust what you know. There you go, Deanne. You already know the answer you seek. Trust what you know. And, you know, use that knowledge and share it with others that, you know. Then you got Mary Magdalene, Teacher Awakens. You have something important to share. Follow the inner call and don't let anything stop you. So don't let any don't let anything stop you. You are a teacher awakening. Yeah. So she says, that's right, Ron. My doctor put me on mild antidepressant. Yeah. Well, it's understandable. Because my depressions were, I had depressions too, you know, but I don't get them as much. I don't get them. I don't think I get them anymore so far. I'm grateful for that. But but I used to get them because it's what I discovered. I discovered through doing meditation, on all this spiritual work, I discovered I had programs that were making sort of, you know, triggering the depressions because I had too much little programs turning in my head. And I didn't know I had them until, because I I learned how the self care, self love was very important. Um, and that little child in me was grew up in fear, and abuse and all that. And that's playing. Hi, Jojo Toro. Oh my God. So, yeah, and you got Diana. Focus intentions. Think about what your desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. So, well, these are positive energies. So, hi, Jojo Taro. How are you? Says, smash the like button. I'm popping in quite late. Have have you had guests? Okay. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for sharing. So I hope that resonates with you, Deanne. That white lily is my initial. Okay, white lily. Okay, right. Uh, Ethiopia, Ark of the Covenant. Okay. So, say Jojo, hey Ron, I had a good break from work. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Jojo, we were having fun tonight. We were talking about the No Kings March today. We were talking about all kinds of stuff. We had a lot of fun. She watched the replay, but we had No Kings March in Canada too. So Montreal by the fact. But I saw peaceful marches. I saw people in wheelchair, walkers. I think it was in. I think it was in. Just something popped up in my screen here. Okay, but I saw inflated frogs, inflated elephants. There was an intelligent way of marching. I think it was in Portland. It was. I was happy to see people united. See people coming together on the same frequency, no matter what. So it was pretty. I, I'm glad it was peaceful most places. But anyway, that was a lot of fun. We had it's peaceful here in Canada, but I mean what I saw on YouTube and Midas Touch and all that, and it was funny to see all these inflated animals. Well, it was fun to watch. So, right, I do have short-term goals in play to reach my long-term goals. So just go with the flow and don't complicate things and follow the truth. Yeah, you know, it's very simple sometimes. You don't have to be whatever. Mhm. See, I don't have 100,000 subscribers. I only got a small channel like that. What I got, but it's a lot of fun. So I do what I can. What I have. I can do. I can't be somebody else. I've only I not or I only can be me, and I enjoy being who I am today. I've changed so much. Oh my God! I mean, yeah, yeah. I saw your question. I got your question, Jr. Yeah, we're coming to it in a short time. Jr. I think I have somebody else in front of you. I'm not sure. So I have. Corey Ray. I got Kimber, and then I had JR. Okay. So, so that was Corey Ray. Want to know what about his tariff on China? Hmm. Tariffs on China. This guy, it's all about money and power anyway. So whatever, it's all going to backfire on him. And I mean, what can I say? Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I do what I can with what I have, But um, it's funny. But YouTube is still playing games, though. Jesus, he took unsubscribed 9 people last. I watched the thing. I could see the numbers. It took unsubscribed 9 people. Well, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it went down instead of going up, and I said, "What the hell's going on?" So you have to. Sometimes you guys have to resubscribe or something. I don't know what YouTube is doing. It depends on maybe it's people that haven't been here for a while or something, or I don't know. What I don't understand YouTube at all. YouTube is funny. They play games and I don't know why. I'm not going to argue with them because I have no control over YouTube. All I can do is, but anyway, at least I'm not getting shut down or you know. I have I watch what some people I know they're targeting YouTube readers. So you just I'm thankful I'm still here. Yeah. Deanne says, "Thank you, Rod. It's as simple as living in here and now." Yeah, of course. Mhm. So anyway, you have to go play the game anyway, as much as I can. So Corey, I don't. This terrorist thing is all going to blow up in his face. Anyway, the tower moment is coming. Uh, we're on the verge of witnessing this stuff. It's coming. I mean, yeah. So something about his house and everything. So anyway, well, Garnett, yeah, I don't know. They don't YouTube. It's free. The only thing that's not free is StreamYard. It costs some money. It does cost money to set up all this stuff, because you need antivirus. You need to protect your personal computer, etc. You without the donations, well, you have problems paying for all this stuff because you have to pay for your internet, you have to pay for the antivirus and all this stuff, and StreamYard is somewhere over the $200 Canadian money a year. I'm talking about a year. We're talking about antivirus. I'm talking about good one, So, and you need a computer. And mine is still a Windows 10, and I didn't go to Windows 11. I didn't update, and they don't have any more updates since October 14th. But they had another year of extension to Windows 10. Microsoft is trying to, every time they change the number, they trying to, I stream on StreamYard and because and then you have Zoom, but I have the free Zoom. You can have free StreamYard, but you're limited on the time. because it's only 20 hours a month. But sometimes I can go 4 hours here, 4 hours there, and go as fast, and then I have to pay for the StreamYard. So, you know, but I don't pay it a year. I pay it months. Depends. But lucky for the donations, sometimes people give me donations. I'm very grateful because I don't. I I do it because I love to do it. And I'm okay with that. So yeah, I know you do, Jojo. She just uses YouTube. You can do that, but uh, with the StreamYard, you can collab with other people. I did it so many times. 6 years. So. Yeah, it's called StreamYard, Garnett. Here it's called StreamYard, and it's like, but to get StreamYard, you have to like open up a channel on YouTube because they won't. You can't just do it on StreamYard. StreamYard, you have to have a YouTube account, and that's it. Yeah, YouTube channel is free. Eh, it's weird. I can tell you something. I can tell you something. YouTube, when you guys give donations to YouTube, YouTube takes 35% of that, and they, oh my God, sometimes it takes 2 months before they give me any money on that, and they pay themselves. I'm telling you, they really whack it. Uh, and you get paid in Canadian money or your country's money, but YouTube, these people take their money first, and then they hold back for a bunch of money for taxes and name it. They pay themselves first, and sometimes uh, I went 3 months without getting a cent. So that's the way they do it. Yeah. But when people pay me through, or don't pay me, I mean donate to PayPal, I get they take a small percentage, but YouTube is it's something like 30-35. If you go to see other readers will mention it too. They take 30-35%. But PayPal just takes a percentage because they for administration stuff there, like it could be couple dollars, something like that. At least it's not 30%. It's something like that. It could be a couple dollars between the difference between what the person gave and they 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 sort of administrate your account, sort of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Jojo knows. Oh, Garnett says I can't get PayPal. I have to download it, and I can't get it to work. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. But I had to have a bank account to create PayPal. You have to have a credit card or something, I think, to create a PayPal account. I think. I don't know. This technology stuff, it took me a long time it gave me headaches like crazy to get used to it and how to fix it and everything. Like I had problem last week. I was showing this and they couldn't. I You guys could see the whole thing in this mirror thing, and I was wondering what the hell's going on. The writing, when I put it up here, the writing was all upside down instead of the way it is now. So I had to find out how the hell I fixed that. So I fixed it. But sometimes when I wasn't raised in this technology stuff, and I'm telling you, it took a little while to get used to it. So let me see where I'm at. I got to move on there for the next. That's in Kimber. Then I have JR after that. Okay, JR, if you're still here, I have you up next. So thank you, Kimber, for. I also, yeah, that's a question, and thank you for your donation. My health moving forward, Ron. Okay. I'm not a doctor. So. Well, I don't know about Cash App, simple, but PayPal, I have no problem since I have it. So um, I don't have a problem with that. Maybe, maybe others have a problem, but I didn't have a problem. Actually, sometimes I can use it to pay my StreamYard and stuff like that because they use PayPal, not everybody. When you had to teach an online, I had to get a bit smarter about tech really fast. I still learning, and it's not always easy. No, it gave me friggin' headaches. So let me see, Kimber. I hope you're still here, Kimber. I'm on your question. She want okay. Let me see. Like I said, I'm not a doctor, so um, Garnett says I thought of setting up a channel on YouTube. I can't figure it out. Did it did send me a short film clip once. Well, Garnett, you can go. I think you can ask the question, Google it. Okay. I didn't know that you had tried PayPal on the U.S. side. Too much red tape. Well, I didn't have a problem with that, but I don't know. Mine worked say since day one. I had problems with others. I don't remember what they were there. So I'm using the one world tarot, Kimber, one world tarot. If you're still here, this is from Lena Rodriguez and Sina Rose, who's a Canadian, by the way. They created this deck. So Kimber, I don't know if she's still here though. I hope so. Then after that, I have JR in the queue. And it's only been really close to 4 hours. I'm getting there. Oh, okay. Well, one world, John Martin, Martin album great. So Jojo says, I'll find the resource for you about channel setup. It's not really hard. You need a Gmail or Google account, and your view of your channel is a bit different from phone to tablet to laptop. Yeah, depending what you use. But I didn't have that much of a problem setting up YouTube. But all the rest of the stuff there, how you do this and do that. Oh my God. how to make moderators, how to do this. Oh, I work like. So, Kimberly, you wanted to know my health moving forward. This is what I can share for you. Oh, there you go. Jojo just put in a supportgoogle.com. There's an address here. There you go. So, Garnett, maybe you can copy that. Okay. So, for Kimber, she said, asking my health moving forward. I got 3 cards, and I'll show you what I have. If you can watch the replay. Thank you, Deanne. Says I'm hanging in there with you. It's been a while since I popped in to visit. Yeah, it was a good visit. So Kimberly, Kimber. I knew somebody when I was going to school. Kimberly. So the first thing I got that I pulled in this deck was the 2 of Wands. Okay, so if you watch the replay, okay, or if you're still here watching in the background, this is a change of energy. Put it that way. There's something coming up. Okay, something coming up. It, to me, it seems in a positive way. It's an improvement, so to speak. Uh, there's the star card, so there is hope. Star card, so there's hope. So, like I said, I'm not a doctor. I don't claim to be, but always follow what your doctor recommends you. But there is hope, and then I have the third card I got. It's 7 of Pentacles. It's like working, uh, working, taking care of things every day. So um, it looks to be hopeful and in a sense. Okay. So I hope, thank you for your donation, and thank you so much for your question. And I'm sending you lots of healing love and light to you, Kimber. And thank you for asking that question. And thank you for being here. So that's what I have. And thank you for your donations too. I really appreciate it. And let me know how it's going. I hope to see you again. What are you saying? My site doesn't seem to come up on Ron's channel. Well, I don't know. It's probably moderators can bring it up sometimes. So I think we're in. Okay, JR. There we go. JR, if you're still here, when do you see my current goals coming true? Wow. Oh my God. Just give me a second. I'm checking something out. Oh my God. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, I just noticed I got Donna Luna. Okay, so I just noticed that Henry Luna donated to PayPal. So I don't know if Donna Luna's here. Probably get you through my YouTube. Well, is that your YouTube, Garnett? Okay, Donna Luna, thank you, Donna, for being here. Tell Henry a big thank you for donations. It really helped. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just noticed that through PayPal, I looked. Yeah. Garnett, if you want a wrench, I'll give you a wrench. Okay, let me see. Oh, I have to go to. Give me a second, Garnett. Give me a second. I'll make you a moderator. Then you'll be able to share that. Okay. Let me see. I'll have to go to YouTube. Give me a second. I think you're a moderator right now, Garnett. So I think you're moderator. You could share your link in the chat. You just to repost it. It should, because that looks like Garnett M. Clary Price 88896. That looks like a YouTube thing. So you're a moderator right now. You're in blue there. You could share that, and it should light it up. A moderator is just that you can say hi to people, and you can block people. You can, Donna Luna. If she asks me if you want to be a moderator, I'll make you a moderator. It's easy for me to do that. It's up to you. If you like to be a moderator, Donna, you can be a moderator. It's just saying hi to people, greeting people, because I've made only subscriptions. People that are subscribed can make comments. The trolls cannot come in here and blah blah blah. I know what it is because I had those before, but So Donna Luna, if you want me to make you a moderator, I can make you a moderator. Let me know. Yeah. So when you're in blue, you'll be able to block any comments, but it's not that I don't get them because I made everybody like you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you could comment. Before that feature wasn't there, people came in here and said you had trolls, and I mean, I've seen like robots come in here, like 30, 35 of them, and blah, 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 blah. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. So I'm on JR's question right now. So I don't know if JR is still here. But so Garnett, just try to paste your link and see what happens. It's not hard being a moderator. It's not very hard because you're already doing it in a special way. You're sharing, you're talking to people. That's what it is. It's just being. Um, it's not that complicated. And look, Garnett, you know, you go to the end of a person's name at the end, the three dots there. You click on that, it'll tell you. It'll tell you something. But make sure you don't click on something, block somebody, right? Because it's just not complicated to say hi to people. You're already doing it. Don't know how to copy and paste. Oh my God. Copy and paste. Because when it's like that, your whatever you wrote your name here, I don't think I can see. I can see your that looks to me as a YouTube channel. Maybe you do have one already, but I don't know how. Even if I click on it, it's not a. It has to be in the color blue. I think before YouTube has a. There you go. Deanne just explained to you, Garnett. You go to YouTube has a way for moderators if you'd like to watch it. You're doing great anyway, but you're already doing it in a way. You know, you're not sitting back. You're chatting with everybody. That's what a moderator does. So. Okay, JR, you're here. Okay. I was wondering if you left. Okay, you walked away. So I'm on your question, JR. You asked me when do you see my current goals coming? What I can tell you, engage, yeah. Because it's not hard to know how to do this moderating, except you just say hello to everybody. Diane just went on your name and can't find a way to say hello. You say hello not on her name like that, because at the end the three dots are not there to say hello. They're there to be, because you have the power to be a moderator. You can block somebody, you can whatever, time them out, all kinds of stuff. That's you got like tools to get rid of people that are nasty, but I don't get nasty people here, so you don't need to go to her name, Diane. You just okay. I know what he's saying. Garnett, if you got a mouse, I don't know if you have a mouse. You go over top of the person's name and hold the right, yeah, hold the right, I think the right click on her name, and right click on the name, and drag it all the way through, and then then it'll open up. It says copy. You copy it, and then you can put her name into it like this. Like I don't know if I can do it from here. I'm into. I can do it from YouTube, but I can't do it on StreamYard. Like you take your mouse and drag it all the way through the name, and you will copy the name, and it'll say copy. You copy, click on copy with the left, and then paste it, and it says paste. I went to the site to subscribe. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, you're on mobile. I don't know about mobile. I don't know how to do it on mobile. This is a computer, by the way, so I'm not on a mobile phone. On phones, I don't do it. I don't know how to do that. Jesus, on my phone, I get lost sometimes. But I know I can watch YouTube on my phone and things like that. Oh, you ain't got a computer. Okay. Anyway. There's a song, Garnett. It says, ain't got you. I ain't got you. Oh. I forget who sang that song. Oh, wasn't that the Bee Gees? Bee Gees? I forget. I'm thinking about the Bee Gees now. So I'm on GR's question. There's something coming up. But right now, I can see you. You are. I know you're here. The first card that comes up, I'll show you. Your question is about when do you see my current goals coming true? Timing is, oh my God, it's right now there. I mean, first, okay, I'll show you the cards I got. Patience and strength. Oh, the Beatles. Okay, I ain't got you. Beatles? Oh, I'm thinking about that song there. Okay. So the strength card came up. Okay. It's going to take some patience to get to where you want to go. Okay. Patience and strength, because the when part is the question, eh? So there's a couple of energy coming coming because I got the Eight of Swords. You see, this person is all tied up. There's something that is the that you're not seeing at this moment. Okay. Oh, I ain't got nothing but love, babe. But I ain't got you. That's another one. Ain't got you. I forget. Yeah. Okay. But this person has blinders on. That's because there's something that you are don't know or knowledge about, and also is something to do with deciding um, which way. It's something to have. Yeah, there's a decision coming up. Okay, um, there's something coming up also, which is very positive. There's a reunion, uh, or like an agreement between two people. Okay, there's an agreement, as you can see. So it's coming. The Four of Wands. Uh, there's a Knight of Pentacles coming through. Financial, it's about abundance, financial situation. So I don't know if this resonates with you. You got the Knight of Pentacles. Um, so okay, Donna says I'm here and Henry. Okay, then you got the action card. So you're gonna know when to take action towards your goals, you know, towards your goals, the action. But right now you're going through a period of unknown, and there's something that hasn't been revealed yet. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but you're gonna know, and then all of a sudden there's uh, sort of a connection, uh, a relationship, a connection, and it'll come. Okay, so I hope that makes sense to you because it seems like you know you can't make that decision because there's energies that are not revealed to you yet. I don't know if that makes sense. So, oh my God, Edward, hi, how are you? Yeah, I've been here 4 hours. Yeah, well, I've been here for 4 hours, but I know, but okay. Thank you, JR. Hi, how are you? He says, dear, go. Yeah, you've been on for 4 hours. Why rest? Yeah, well, I love to do what I have to do, but do. I can do this. I've done 5 hours before. I don't do it often. I only do that once a week anyway. Then I can rest tomorrow. So there you go, JR. Much love and light to you, and come back and let me know if something comes up, updates. Take care. Yeah, big day of revolutions. I need another drink. A drink of water. I'm okay. When my energy goes down, I know. But I had lots of rest today, so I didn't. Okay, Donna Luna. That was the last one. Donna, did you have a question? I don't think she gave me a question, but that was Kimberly. Thank you, Garnett. Thank you. Oh, did you give me another one, Garnett? There's two of them. You gave me another one. Thank you so much. I think you gave me two. Wow. Yeah, you gave me another one. Thank you, Garnett. You're welcome. Oh boy. Okay. Hey. So Donna, I know you said you were here with Henry. So I want to thank Henry for PayPal. Edward wants to know if Garnett, do you ever sleep? It must be like 5:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning over there. Ooh, thank you, JR. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and leave me a comment after the show when you can, either tomorrow, depends. At the sleep. I just picked up the kettle on. I just put the kettle on. He's gonna have the coffee. Oh my God! Only on Saturday. Some of us party big all night. Yeah, but I can rest tomorrow, so I don't mind. Mm. So Donna, if you have a question, put it in the chat. I don't think you put a question, but Henry, thank you for your donation on PayPal. So I can do 5 cards for Henry. Henry. Because I think she said Donna and Henry were in the chat. Yeah. When you're having fun, you don't see the time go flying by. I don't know. But I'm going to do 5 cards for Henry. I don't know about Donna and Luna. There's still 10 of you here, so some of them, Jesus, I don't know. So, Henry. Let's see. Sleep when I'm tired, eat when I'm hungry. Bob Dylan. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, well, some people like that, Wow. I'm not. I never wanted to go to bed early anyway, so I don't stay up all night, but I don't go to bed early either. Some people, you got to go to bed at 8 o'clock at night. I can't do that. Whew. Jesus. But I can get up. I don't like getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning either, so put it that way. I never liked that. So let me see. Okay. I'm going to use the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards for Henry. Okay. Yeah, it is a privilege to share in Ron's unconditional love for humanity. That's it. There's a difference between conditional love and unconditional love. It's, it's so different. Animals give you show you, teach you about unconditional love, but yeah, I remember that 11 hours. These guys, oh boy, I didn't last 11 hours with them, but they were cray. Like, wow. Yeah, they went for 11 hours. The Soul Sister Tarot, that was with Sonia. Yeah. I happened to see her yesterday on her channel, Sonia Ray Lee. So, this will be my last question for tonight. Henry Luna. But Donna and Henry Luna live in California, so there's 3 hours difference than where I am. So I'm almost at 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock, yeah. Almost. Hi, Sheba. Oh my God, people are showing up. Shelby Lisa. Hi, Ron. Been lurking on and off all night. I went to my small town protest, about 200 people. A man showed up with, oh, jeez, with an AR-15 gun to the public park. Oh, boy. I live in Florida. Open carry law. Police made him leave. Jeez. I'm glad you're okay. Because and oh my God. So Edward, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you. It says Ron, unconditional love. I am subscribed, but I not a regular follower of too many channels. Not enough time. Go to bed a couple minutes early. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones too, and your family. So I'm glad you're safe. I was watching. There was a No King's March here in Canada, Shelby, and it went well. But I was watching YouTube and the inflated frogs, inflated elephants. I think it was in Portland. They had, and also in Times Square, I saw people in wheelchairs and walkers. Oh, jeez. So it takes a lot of courage for these people to go out there and march in big crowds like that. And anyway, it seemed a lot peaceful all over the place. He says, "You are in a blue. I'm a blue dot in the red country in Florida." So, I know. Milu's living in Florida right now, and so, oh boy. But I'm glad you're safe. The main thing is safe, and I didn't hear that anybody got hurt today. So anyway, yeah. 90% of the protesters were retired. But when you watch people going in a wheelchair doing in those crowds, and the walker. Jesus, man. So, Henry Luna, here are the 5 cards for tonight. And I want to thank you for your donation again and for PayPal. And thank you, Edward, for your donations also. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up too. For people, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. So, Henry Luna, I actually have some kind of picture like that on my fridge. it's an abundance manifestation card because Lord Ganesh, infinite abundance. Obstacles are being removed. Spiritual support and connections are increasing. Okay. Where am I? The second card is Henry Luna, Lady Nada. Nida, heart awakening, awaken to acceptance and divine love. Give and receive in balance. Give and receive in balance. So I hope these cards resonate with you, Henry. And to your mom, Donna, also. I think these cards are for both of you guys. So for tonight. So I have the next card is Freya, phases and cycles. There is a beginning within every ending. Illusions are revealed and released. And Donna, I'm glad you're feeling better also. So then the next card I got was the Divine Director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. Yeah, it's a great card. The last card I got for you, Henry and Donna, will be the last one for tonight. And after that, I'm off to the end of the night. Hope, love, and acceptance. Let me see if I get. Okay. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choosing loved thoughts. So there you go, Henry. So those cards are both for Henry, Luna, and Donna. So I hope they all resonate with you. Much love and light to you, Donna and Henry. And thank you again for your donation to PayPal. I really, really, really appreciate it. It pays a little bit of things are coming up also. My things. So Teresa, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to all my wonderful moderators. Thank you, Garnett, and thank you for sharing your time with it. And I know it's pretty late for you. So let me know how it goes with your learning about a cosmic blue avian. Oh, hello. How are you? It just showed up. Okay, thank you. So anyway, that is for tonight. And if you can come back and leave me a comment under the video here, it would help the channel. So thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you for your support also. So it's great to be with like-minded people and sharing love, support, and we all need it. To go through these times, we're going to get through. Together, we'll get through this. No matter where you are in this world, But thank you. Good night, everybody. Take care. Have a great weekend and stay safe out there. So see you next Saturday. So I'm going to have a little bit of chocolate before I go to bed, I guess. Good night.